Yes, guys. Yes, people. Welcome back to another live stream. Welcome back to another video. Hopefully, everybody's calmed down a little bit, but I would assume not. I would assume not. Here to get into all the latest transfer news, probably chop up the West Ham game again. And then we've got the Crystal Palace versus Arsenal watch-along. Busy night on the channel. Also going to be live on Goonies channel at 10 p.m. So keep a lookout for that. And yeah, big up to everybody. Big up to everybody. Hope everybody's maintained a little bit more composure because the last 24 hours have been very, very testing. We've got news on Chukwuemeka. Doesn't sound too good, but we haven't had anything confirmed just yet. We got news on the potential new players that could be joining us, or the new positions we're going to try to fill up. Hudson-Odoi news, Andre Santos news, PETROVIC, Balogun, Lukaku news. There's a lot to get into. There's a lot to get into today. Big up to everybody that's locked in. Had a bit of a busy afternoon, so couldn't stream at my usual time, but we were able to pull one up now at the very least. Sean says I haven't calmed down. I can't lie. Fair enough, my guy. Fair enough. I hear it. That second half was the stuff of nightmares. The stuff of fucking nightmares. I get it. I totally get it. At least, yep, Sterling's back. At least Sterling's back. Big up to Paul. Big up to True Blue Clay. JB. Texas Blue. I'm glad you're feeling more relaxed. Can't wait to hear how good Balogun is. I still feel like we're getting shagged for this one, but like he's not a bad player. I think he's going to be overpriced. Tony, don't. Or watch the first half. Watch the first half and catch the highlights for everything else. You don't need to watch the second half. The second half is just a fucking mess. You don't need to put yourself through that. Man said the Ethiopian gem. That's actually a good one. Big up True Blue Clay, George Destiny. Big up to Mo. Big up to Banner Boy. Fucking hell. Big up to Gleb, Sadi, Jacob, Santiago, Chelsea Till I Die, CFC Brian, Danish Maldini. Big up to everybody. Dalvik says thoughts on the Greenwood news, Lewis. I'm glad United finally got to the correct conclusion with this. It's just they've tanked their PR in the process. You went the long way to just doing this and getting to this point. Mason Greenwood isn't going to be at United, but he's probably still going to be playing football. Wherever he goes. Might end up in the Saudi League. I doubt he'll end up playing in Europe. I think he's got way too much negative PR associated to him for him to play in Europe. But I do think he continues his footballing career. Just somewhere far away from England, which I'm sure a lot of people are going to be very happy with. And we can drink to that. Just glad to finally reach a conclusion on this. And the right one. Because things would have got very, very sticky. Very, very sticky. Because it looked like he was going to stay. We got a flawless raid. Big up to the Sarcasm City Generals. Big up, my guys. What else? Doku to City is done now. I heard they were accelerating on it, but I didn't know it was done. It was done long. But that... Oh, Fabrizio tweet. I'm guessing that's a here we go. Yes. Yep. There we go. Just as soon as we talk about it. Yeah. Doku to Manchester City is done. Another so-called target bites the dust. Verbal agreement in place after new bid revealed this morning. 60 million package. That's their right wing position sorted. Very quick, very, very efficient. And that... Oh, wait. Where the fuck is my background? Very quick, very efficient. Cool. Man said Monster City. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. That's crazy. But yeah. Oh, yeah, Arpan, you tapped in Fabrizio. Well done, brother. Well done. Yeah. We had links to Doku, but it was nothing major. So this doesn't really do too much for me. Doesn't do too much for me. But I guess that's another target gone. We're looking for a number 10 that was reported by a bunch of different sources yesterday. We can get into that quickly. Let me just find the Pies tweet on it. Because we didn't really get to touch on this. Because we were just recovering from that West Ham game. Where is this? So Chelsea are working on signing a creative attacker. This is from Fabrizio. Updates: Barcola's priority is PSG, which I heard hints about, but like this is the most concrete thing you're gonna get. City favourites to sign Doku, and now they have. Chelsea are speaking to different players than Vlahovic at the moment, and Chelsea haven't spoken to Kudus in almost 20 days. So I'm guessing Kudus to Chelsea, off. I'm guessing we're not interested in Kudus. Now, we did hear hints that the reason for this had something to do with Kudus and Jackson going to AFCON in January, which I don't really think is that deep, especially when you're playing 2 Premier League games that month. But, okay, I just hope you guys have the right player that's going to come in, because we're hearing that players are going to come in this position. We heard from Darko yesterday that we're going to go for 2 to 3 players. I think he said 3. 2 to 3 new additions to the squad. Fabrizio also quoted Poch, saying he plans to sign more offensive players. And Poch said, it's not easy in this moment to find the right profile. We're in the process, working to see if we can add some players in this area. And for sure, they're working really hard to add players. So there is going to be more players coming in this window. Darko did hint at a number 9 coming in as well, but it doesn't look like it's going to be Vlahovic, because it's made it very hard to go in for. Maybe we just don't have interest in him. Because Poch never seemed that keen on Vlahovic to Chelsea in the first place. Maybe that's where these Balogun links are starting to resurface, because I saw a couple Balogun sources today. Transfers.com said Arsenal striker following Balogun has already agreed personal terms with Chelsea. I don't know whether to believe that or not, because we haven't heard anything from Fabrizio, from Ornstein, or even the Chelsea scouts on this, or the Chelsea sources on this one. Nothing from Nathan Gissing, nothing from the likes of Felix, nothing. Tuto Mercato Web, though, has also said Chelsea's interest in Arsenal striker following Balogun is serious, and real official negotiations have started. So there is rumblings. What makes you think we want Tomiyasu? Like what? Where, when, who, why? He's seen the fucking Watchalong thumbnail, and he thinks we're in for Tomiyasu. Are you crazy? Big up to Chris Clark as well, saying, when are you on the Troops show? Don't want to miss your cooking. Troops ain't let me know about the pod yet. I'm assuming we're going to be live this week. If we're not live, oh well, guess we've escaped. But I'm ready. Best of the rest on Tuesday. I'm ready. Hussam's show Tuesday night, the A-list. I'm ready. Who else? Rivals Not Virals. I'm ready. Ready for all of the smoke. Press resistance on deck. They're going to have to call me Mateo Kovacic the way I spin myself out of this one. They ain't going to cook me. For me to feel cooked, I'd have to feel dejected. I don't feel dejected. That's just an L and we move. Sunday is annoying. It's nothing else. I know what the narratives are going to be going into those shows. I already know. And we're ready. I will not be pressed. Lonwabo. Nope. No chance. We're here. We're ready. I need to find a time for Shameless as well. We have to run Shameless this week. It's been way too long. I need to get that back on the road. So I'm going to try get that done around Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that. But I am not calling in sick to nothing, my friend. I will be there. I'm going to hear all the narratives. I'm going to hear all the spin. And then we're going to get ourselves out of it. We're going to get ourselves out of it. Beautiful game. I hear you on the Balogun front. I ain't trying to give them their Havertz money back. And that's exactly what they're going to ask for. We are going to get overpriced to fuck. Although, oh, no. Ben Jacobs has also put his 2 pieces on this one. Chelsea sources still indicate they're not actively pursuing Vlahovic, but they have discussed following Balogun, which is just another one. Another one. Ben, roll through today, man. Roll through today. Roll through today. Musa. Now, if we don't beat Luton, then the sick notes might have to come out. I won't lie to you. Sick notes might have to come out at that point. Not too much we could do. Do you think we could put in a cheeky bid for Muller? No. No. And I also question whether Muller would work in this league. So, I don't know, man. Nah. Sorry. 3 years of Kai Havertz has just made me just sick of anybody who's stylistically similar to that guy. Even if Muller is levels clear of him, I don't know if he can do it in this league. I'm not going to be there to find out. I'm not going to be there to find out on that one. But Balogun does look to have a bit of concrete interest in him. And yeah, not really ideal. But he's a good striker. He had a good season in Ligue 1. Not going to act like he's completely washed. I don't think he'd be terrible for us. I think at the best, he'd probably be good competition in the striker position. But for the price tag that Arsenal are going to ask for, no. It's not going to... 50 million is their valuation, according to Sky Sports. They have a 50 million valuation that they are standing firm on. No. We are asking 50 million for Gallagher. And I want to talk to me about Balogun. No. I'm not interested. Transfers.com has reported that personal terms are already agreed. But Poch does want an out-and-out number 9. This was reported by Darko too. This was reported by Darko as well. He said, things are getting hot behind the scenes. Poch does not believe Jackson is the answer as an out-and-out number 9 and wants this to be rectified, as well as targeting a creative number 10. Chelsea, watch this space. Now, Poch doesn't believe Jackson is the answer as an out-and-out 9. I think it's too early to tell, but I can quietly see what he's looking at. But I just think it's a bit too early to get to that point. Don't really see him play off the shoulder. He likes to drop deep. He likes to roam around a little bit. The only thing I'll say that I get is that yesterday I saw a lot of instances where balls were being played into the box and he just wasn't there. And it's because he likes to involve himself a bit more in build-up play. Maybe he's more... I see him as much more of a centre forward than a striker. I see him as more of an inside forward. And as a player, we're not questioning Nicholas Jackson. He's brilliant. He's brilliant. You see, I had to say that because as soon as we even bring it up, someone's going to say, oh, I thought you thought Jackson was the guy. I thought Jackson was it. I thought he was going to be the guy to save you. Jackson's been brilliant. Jackson has been brilliant for us. There's been no questions on his ability at all. At all. But do I think he can play a little bit deeper? And do I think he's as influential, if not more? Maybe. Maybe. We have to see. Why would you believe that sort of posture? No, bro, we're reading the reports. And we're entertaining it. That's it. Whether you believe or you disagree is completely up to you. Completely up to you. I'm saying it's too early to get to that point, but there's points. Maybe you could see it, maybe you can't. I think after a couple more games, maybe us as fans get a better understanding of it. Whoever said Mason Greenwood, no, don't even start. Don't even start. Ligue 1 said the Senegalese Welbeck. Blood. Can't be asked. Can't be asked. Chunky. We'll leave that one as a first warning, but the rest of them, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. That's fine. That is fine. But yeah, nobody is questioning Nicholas Jackson's ability. For all the rival fans in here, like, I thought he was going to be your savior. He is, bruv. He is. Watch this space on Nicholas Jackson. He's a fucking baller, bruv. He has been unbelievable. But I do believe we're looking for more additions. I do believe there's going to be 2 or 3 more players added into the squad. Chukwuemeka's injury has basically turned getting a number 10 from something we should do to something we have to do. Something we have to do. Hold up. MCL means nothing less than 3 weeks, maybe. Hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I was going to bring this up in a little second, but now we can get into it. So Chukwuemeka's had a scan today. Initial fears are an MCL injury, but there is more news that will be coming soon on this front. So we need to see in the next coming days. But as it stands, doesn't really sound too good. Doesn't really sound too good. I did see a doctor also put a tweet out about it as well. I can bring this up for you guys as well. Brian, you're funny, bro. You're funny. Because I get what you're referencing to. No one hide him. No one hide him because he's joking. He's not actually saying this. But I get the reference. That's hilarious. Big up my guy. Big up my guy. 4 to 5 months. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Shit. So Pies also reposted this from Dr. Rajpal Bra saying, just now looking at the Chukwuemeka injury, no great view, but believe it happened during this challenge. Leg gets caught with the knee going into a deep bend and some internal rotation with momentum. Hard to see if any significant side movement at the knee. Grabbed the inside of the knee immediately and then again after he went down after playing on. Just a third pick. In post-match, limited weight bearing and unable to extend / straighten the knee. Based on that, my first thought would be a meniscus injury, potential bone bruising. Hard to say on ligament due to limited view. Awaiting testing and more info. Hoping for the best and was just finding his rhythm. That's the most painful part. He was finally getting more opportunities. He was finally getting opportunities. And then he gets slapped with an injury this quick into it. He was one of our better players too. He was one of our better players. They're saying 6 months until game fit if it's an MCL in the comment section. Yeah, we need to get a 10. Elise is apparently still a Chelsea target, even though he's re-signed. Although allegedly he's hinting at Tottenham. Allegedly. But we'll see. Maybe Elise signing the contract isn't the end of the talks, and him just signing just helps Crystal Palace out, and he was trying to help his club. That's it. That's it. Cherky is still there, if you're interested. João Felix, if you're interested, but I doubt it, because Poch clearly wasn't. If not, you're going to have to start getting your scouting goggles on. You're going to have to start getting your scouting goggles on. So, yeah, there's probably going to be another 10 coming in, but those are the only names we were really linked with. Eze, I'd bring in Eze, but there's been no links with him. No links with him at all. It's just Cherky, Elise, Kudus is dead in the water now. That's not happening. Dybala, didn't he re-sign? Didn't he re-sign as well? I thought we were being used for contracts. And I would have said the same thing about Elise, but there's still hints of Elise and Chelsea even after he's re-signed. There's not been anything with Dybala. Anything else on Elise? Elise's clause is not one that could be triggered directly by another club. Instead, Elise's contract stipulates it was the player's responsibility to inform Parish of the interest and his intention to activate the clause himself. Chelsea went straight to Palace when it should have been done by Elise. There was no reply from Palace because, as far as they were concerned, the process had not been followed as stipulated in Elise's contract. So that explains the fallout between both clubs and everything, because they're saying we didn't act in the right way. That was reported by The Athletic. Fabrizio says Chelsea are looking for a similar profile to Elise, somebody creative. Anything else? Simon Jones says Elise remains a Chelsea target, but the 50 million rated winger is thought to prefer Tottenham. Now, I don't know whether to believe that or not. Only because it's Tottenham. Like, any other Big Six club, I might understand it. Why them? Why them? Bruno, no. You have a contract and you need to stand up for it. Back your players. Back your players, mate. Back your players. That's all on the Elise front. This is where we can only hope and pray that those Foden and Alvarez links that we were joking about a month or so ago are actually true. Maybe that would save us. Maybe that would save us. But we need to see. All we know, or all that's been told to us, is that Chelsea are looking for more attackers. And it does have the same sort of feel as, like, I don't know if you remember when we lost 2-1 to Southampton last August. And then immediately after that game, we were like, we need a midfielder. We need a midfielder immediately. Tuchel, shut up. I don't care if you think we're fine. We're not fine. We're going and we're getting a midfielder. This has the exact same hint of it. I can imagine Poch coming in like, brother, I am bringing on Mason Burstow and we're 2-1 down. Like, please, can you bring somebody in? Please, I need more experience. And that's what all the sources are hinting as well. Experience. We need experience. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. And I'm saying hella timeouts in the comment section. What's going on? What's going on? Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Can't even really see what it's about. Oh, wait. Now I'm starting to see. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're timing out the Greenwood comments. Don't need to time out the Mount ones, though. Don't need to time out the Mount ones. They're just trolling. They're just trolling. Chelsea's deal with Infinite Athlete appears to be in limbo after the Premier League did due diligence. This is a repost. This is a straight repost. Or it's one of those Michael Owen quotes. Chelsea's deal with Infinite Athlete appears to be in limbo. Oh, I couldn't tell. One look down at the shirt. It appears to be in limbo. Ah! Great intelligence. The boss says, big up Lewis, tell your mods to chill, please. Yeah, I just said time out people if they're doing the whole bring Greenwood to Chelsea crap. You don't need to time people out for the Mount stuff. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, they're literally, they're just timing out people that say Greenwood. Yeah, fine. That's not even that deep. Yeah, the mods aren't doing anything wrong. I'm looking at everyone that's got timed out. They've just timed out everybody that's brought up Greenwood. They're doing their job. I don't know, man. Thank you for the donation, innit? But they're not doing anything wrong. They're not timing out people for normal comments or anything like that. A lot of the mods time. Okay, if you see people get timed out for bullshit, let me know the mods and let me know who got hidden, and we can work from there. Because on StreamYard, I can't see who gets hidden. I have to go onto a live streaming app on YouTube to find that. So if you see anybody get timed out for something stupid, let me know and name the mod, and we can work from there. All right, but safe for that. What else? My bad, mods. Hit the like button. Appreciate the donation again, my guy. Love for the love. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it on StreamYard. So when I hear people message me about it, I'm like, what did you get timed out for? I don't know, man. I don't know. Although, yeah, Danish mod. Maybe I should just stop modding people. Maybe I should just stop modding people. Jay says, do you think we could put No, we don't need... No, we don't need to. I don't think Muller would join us anyway. He's at Bayern Munich, who's just got Harry Kane, and they're going to go towards another Champions League. Why is he going to come to us? Like, no, that makes no sense. I don't see why. And to be honest, I don't even know if he does well in this league. Don't think it's a necessary move for us. Don't think it's a necessary move. Tottenham don't lose sight of Lukaku. What the fuck does this mean? Let me see if I can find a bit more. What the fuck does that mean, man? Tottenham don't lose sight of Lukaku. Fraser Fletcher says Vlahovic on hold at this point. Chelsea not convinced, even though Juve want Lukaku. Seriously, just don't bother with Vlahovic. You clearly don't want him. You clearly don't want him. Oh, here it is. Fucking hell, that's a big article. Shit. All right, cool. Cool. Translates funny. The Tottenham does not lose sight of Romelu Lukaku as a poor Italian accent, but the point still stands. The Spurs have Balogun from Arsenal on their list. Good fucking luck with that. And Jonathan David from Lille at the top. But if the clubs don't sell them, Levy could try to find an agreement for the Belgian on loan. Tottenham does not want to buy, and if it invests, it does so only in a young man. On Balogun, however, there is Monaco and Lille are trying to resist the assaults for David, or the interest for David. So for Lukaku, the Tottenham door can officially be open soon, but on loan with the right to buy, which probably means the option to buy. Alternatives for Belgium, for the Belgian, the offer from the Saudi Pro League, which for now he is primarily rejecting. Then the Juventus, but the fucking hell, this is giving me a headache. Oh, right, let's go again. Then Juventus, but the agreement between Cash and the counterpart in Vlahovic in the Vlahovic deal is, as of this morning, far away. Even if the track must always be... I can't tell what he's saying, but he's talking about the Vlahovic transfer and saying it's still in limbo. Okay. So Tottenham are potentially looking at him as a third option if they can't get Balogun or Jonathan David. So we can just throw Balogun out of there immediately because that's just not happening. I am fine with him going to Tottenham, though, because Tottenham seem to be in good vibes. They seem to be in good spirits. They seem to have a good dressing room atmosphere, and everybody's fucking with the manager, and everybody's doing well. So, with that in mind, drop this dickhead in the squad and just cause chaos. Just cause straight chaos. These lot will be back in mid-table before you can even say Merry Christmas. So yeah, if they want him, please, no complaints here. That would be suicidal. And I am here for it. I am so here for it. Oh, yeah, Ben. When I send the link out to the panel, I'll do that. Silly me. Just to be clear, we're not allowed to time people out for dumb comments. No, like... See, now there's a crazy... Yeah, now I don't know what to make with this. Nothing racist, nothing xenophobic, nothing homophobic, all of that. You guys already know. Dumb comments, like, if they're constant, then yeah, time them out. If it's one time, don't time them out. I think that's the best way to work with it. But yeah, I'd even question Postecoglou if they got Lukaku. Why would you do that to yourselves? I mean, don't stop on my account. Please don't stop on my account. That is more than fine. More than fine, personally. But yeah. No chance. No chance there. Maddison feeding Lukaku, premium price. Like Lukaku, he's just going to be standing there like this. I need the ball. Feed me. Right, now everybody's just arguing about the mods. So yeah, we've just opened up a can of worms we shouldn't have opened all along. Big up Diego Costa. Roll through. We need you back. We need you back. But yeah, I don't know how serious Lukaku to Tottenham actually is. I don't really know whether to believe in that or not. I don't really know. So, right. That's a very fair point. I'm gonna be real. I haven't got anything on the filter except Clinical Kai from when he tried to raid my stream like 3 months ago. That's a very fair point. So I'll add that to that too. Thanks for letting me know though. Like, just nobody's brought that up. I only just thought about filtering things 5 minutes ago. So yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I'll bring that one up. As soon as I get the link sent out to the panel, we're gonna filter all of that shit out. So cool. What else do we have? What else? Yeah, I'll filter the homophobic stuff. I'll filter the xenophobic stuff. All of that. So don't worry. What else do we have? Andre Santos. Yes, I'll filter Havertz too. Get that dickhead's name away from this channel. Good shout. Good shout. Nottingham Forest have turned to Chelsea's Andre Santos as they look to bolster their midfield, and that could help Pochettino. I feel like Santos could have helped Pochettino yesterday, but the point still stands. The point still stands. Chelsea have been considering Forest Brennan Johnson for a number of weeks, and the idea of loans such as Santos plus cash to secure the Wales international appeals to some staff at the club. So we're going to use Andre Santos to get Brennan Johnson in. They must really, really rate this guy. And if you rate him like that, Fairs, let's hope he does well, but I'm not moved. I'm not moved. In terms of Andre Santos, though, this might be a good move. Keeps him in the Premier League, so he's had a year of experience here. He will get more experience. He will get more experience than he would get at Chelsea. He'd get more minutes here. He'd get everything that you'd want. So I'm fine with him going to Forest. Fine with him going to Forest. Brennan Johnson, I ain't moved. He's not bad, but I don't think he's anything amazing. And I low-key think we should be going for players with a bit more experience. Actually, no. Experience to a point. That doesn't really matter. It's more about ability. It's not really there with him. Not really there with him. But if you see something in him, we'll back the scouts. And we'll move on. Anything else? Chelsea are closing on an £11.8 million deal to sign New England Revolution goalkeeper George Petrovic. So that should hopefully get confirmed soon. And then we have our competition for Robert Sanchez. It is still too early to question whether Sanchez is good enough for us. I've said the whole shots in target to goals thing can be a bit alarming, but you can't write somebody off in 2 games off the basis of one stat. Like I said after the Liverpool game, you need a lot more games before you can fully criticize Sanchez. It's too early. Let's see what he's like in a couple games' time once he's bedded into the team, and we'll work. We'll figure that one out. I get, yeah, we loaned Kepa without an obligation to buy, but we just wanted him gone. We wanted him gone. And I don't even think Kepa wants to come back, so everybody's on the same page. Everybody's in the same page there. Sanchez not good enough, though. It's too early to say, bro. It's too early to say. Like, I don't think he's that bad. Or I'm not writing him off just yet. Al Hilal have cooled their interest in Lukaku according to Core Sport, while Juve hope Chelsea will return for an offer for Vlahovic. If you're seriously invested in us going in for Vlahovic, lower your valuation. Lower your valuation. Because at least with Lukaku, you can lock him up to a 5-year deal. He ain't going anywhere. He ain't going anywhere. That would work. That would probably work easier for you. That's about it. And thoughts on Chiesa. I rated him a lot before the injury, but I haven't seen too much of him since then. I haven't seen enough of him. So I don't know if he's still the same player or if he's still recovering. If you're asking me Chiesa in 2021, bring immediately. Don't ask questions. Get him in. Get him in ASAP. ASAP. As of now, though, I don't know. I don't know. Why do they want to get rid of Vlahovic so bad? Interesting question. Because I don't think I've heard anything about Vlahovic wanting to leave. When the Vlahovic to Chelsea links came out, the quote surrounding Vlahovic was saying that he wanted to stay. So maybe it's that groin injury that we were talking about a couple weeks ago. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. Yeah. If you guys are arguing, don't time out people based on arguments. That's childish. That's childish. Don't do that. Fucking hell, tonight's gonna actually have to be the night where I cut down on the mods. Ah, crap. I'm actually gonna have to do it today. Even though I say that, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna fucking forget. But yeah, I think that's everything. Just gonna quickly check pies quick before I send the link out. But big up to everybody that's locked in anyway. Keep hitting the like button, keep subscribing, keep doing all of that. Yeah, Danish Baldini, it might have to be the day, man. It might have to be. This whole comment section has just been insane. It's just been crazy. Warrior, I can't lie. Your top 3 mods, like, you're fine. You ain't got to worry. You're fine. Let's check pies quickly. Oh, just an Eden Hazard comp. All right, cool. Back him up. I'll put that in my bookmarks. I'm going to watch that later tonight. World Cup 2018. Good food. Very good food. That, yeah, the Mudryk tweet with 3 little birds. That shit was hilarious. Hudson-Odoi. Everton and Nottingham Forest have joined the race to sign Hudson-Odoi. Fulham, Chelsea are demanding 8 million, and with Fulham not willing to reach it, Chelsea are looking for other options with him. I heard something about Fenerbahce as well with him. Someone should hopefully come in for Cho by the end of the window. How can we not get rid of Cho and he's worth 8 fucking million? Has this really... Is it really that deep? Is it really that deep? Like, fuck. I don't know, man. Talk about a fall from grace. Talk about a fucking fall from grace. 80 million to 8. Literally divided by 10. Insane. Fulham have the money because Tony can't. Bro, it's 8 million. Like, I'm not even debating whether Fulham have the cash for it or not. They're just being stingy. And if you don't rate him at that amount, stop calling. Stop wasting our time. It is 8 million for this guy. I'm trying to even debate. Is he that bad? He got 0 goals and assists in the Bundesliga last season. Maybe he is that bad. Maybe he is. But 8 million? He's even homegrown. How are you homegrown and you're still cheap? How are you homegrown and you're still that cheap? Oh my gosh. Poor guy, man. Poor guy. Yeah, Texas Blue, I'm going all in, but I'm going Carnival first, so I'm going to be late. I told Fata, like, just send me the ticket because I am not making it at 6. I am not making it at 6. I'll be there for like 8. I might make it to the main event, but I'm going to be late. I'm going to be late. Carnival settings, bruv. Carnival settings. Also, if we're not streaming as regularly on the Sunday and the Monday, please understand. Please understand. We're out. But I might try and do a late night stream or an early morning stream. So I'll try and do a little 1 hour thing and just chop it up easy for you guys. Yeah, Notting Hill, we're out. Flawless is rolling down. I think Cam's rolling down. Neil's coming down. It's going to be sick. It's going to be sick. Yeah. I'm missing the tag match, but I've been waiting all year for Carnival, man. It is what it is. Why they decided to pick the fucking bank holiday weekend to come, I don't know, but whatever, man. Anything else? Egbali's been on hand for incomings this summer and has needed when needed, including holding FaceTime calls with players, and has become increasingly prominent in outgoing deals. Big up to Egbali. He's the one that stepped up. Oh yeah, check out Keyshawn's channel as well. Anyone who likes wrestling, check out his channel. And yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Link is going out. Yeah, gets free. We did bring that up as well. Personal terms allegedly agreed. If I hear it from more sources, I'm going to believe it. Until then, not really. But yeah, links going out, and hit the like button, subscribe, all of that, and see what everyone's saying. We're going to be here for another 3.5 hours. Hopefully the Arsenal game isn't boring. Because shit. It's been killing me all day. Little hangover settings. Oh, I forgot to play a banger track in between this. My bad. I'll get that up for you guys tomorrow. Cool. That's everybody. Big up, my guys.
Big up, Lewis.
Big up, man.
What we say?
40 points.
39
points to go, my bro. 39 points to go.
I will be all right.
That might actually be a serious thing if we don't beat Luton. Oh no.
Rob, you know how long we haven't had a win? You know how long it is?
Last win, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, wasn't it Bournemouth away?
Yeah, Bournemouth.
Correct. Last home league win. I said last home league win.
Oh, that was Dortmund. Dortmund at home.
Yeah, Dortmund at home, Leeds at home. That's the last league.
No, Dortmund is the last one because we played Leeds before.
Yeah.
But that just sounds a lot worse than what it really is.
Exactly. When you look at
the most unserious shit I've ever seen in my life. I can't put this team up to the same
I've watched the game again. I don't know why. I did it again. The first half, I have to say, we weren't that bad. When I watch it live,
amazing. It was the second half.
when I watch it live, I was so angry. Like that first half, I was just like, "Oh yeah, we need to do this. We need to." But when I watch it again, it wasn't that bad. I think when Carney came off, because he was the link between the midfield and the attack, and then when he came off, I don't know. I think we have a big issue. We need to talk about Ben Chilwell and Thiago Silva. I think those two are our biggest issue now. With
Now,
Ben
Thiago
Chilwell,
Silva, that's a fair point. But I want to say as well, I'm glad you see it, because that's why I'm not panicking or I don't feel embarrassed about the game and everything. It was clearly a case of we made the wrong tactics and the wrong game management, and we fucked ourselves. And the Chukwuemeka injury was just an
people
injury.
keep saying we play back three. I don't know what they were watching. We play back four. Is on the ball? Yes, on the ball. We had three.
Was it a back five off the ball? Because that's
no. Off the ball, it was a back four, because Chilwell was staying as a left wing, and Colwell was a left back. But on the ball, when we had the ball, it was a back three. You can clearly see three centre half, because Posh obviously likes to build in a 3-1, blah blah blah. But my issue is with Ben Chilwell. He's the vice captain, and I'm worried that the coach doesn't have enough confidence. Either he doesn't trust our left wingers, or he doesn't trust him as a left back. And if he doesn't trust him as a left back, we have a really big issue.
Faded, my guy Ben Chilwell is a problem.
He's a problem, bro. He's a problem. We like him. We like Ben Chilwell, yeah. But I want to see. We have left wingers, right? We literally have left wingers. If say you don't trust Modric, yeah, play Sterling as a left winger, play whoever on the right, and have Chilwell as a left back. The reason he doesn't do that, I think he doesn't trust Chilwell. You know how he built in a 3 with 3 centre backs. I don't think he trusts Chilwell to be that left centre back in a build-up phase. He pushes him as high as possible. And to be fair with Chilwell, he's very intelligent when he finds spaces in attack. Yeah. But then again, that leaves that
forward. But my only thing is, like, would you rather Chilwell be the player we have going forward with the left, or would you rather get more out of Modric and let him develop?
Yeah, or an actual attacker. Yeah, I think that's a big issue we have. Him and Thiago Silva yesterday. Thiago Silva in the first half was alright, but I don't know. Second half,
it was
this is what, because I'm interested to see, because I didn't think too much of Thiago Silva, so I want to know what you're feeling on that.
I'm the only one that thought he's a bit of an issue.
No, I thought Disasi was way more of an issue with his poor passing, his indecisiveness.
What's up, people?
I thought Silva was fine. I think it was more Disasi's errors, and Gusto too, to an extent.
I can't lie, Disasi's getting exposed a lot yesterday. He's getting exposed.
Yeah, but I don't want to get on him too much, because he just got here and he didn't have preseason with us and things of that nature. But yeah, his decision making, I don't know.
The first half he had Antonio.
We got humble, man. Humble pie, man. Eating that humble pie. Here's what it is. Humble.
Oh, Enzo as well. I know people won't mention this. Enzo was poor in the second half. He was very bad. I was disappointed with Enzo in the second half. All his
is the reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what are they supposed to do, man? Like, we went back to the 3 at the back, and he was another midfielder, man.
Pass the ball.
Look at the game. Look at the game against Liverpool. How well we played. We played so organized. I don't know why this guy keep doing this, man. Like, it's the same thing with Potter, man. These guys is like what? It's like if they don't use a back 3, like, does their wife get molested? What happened if they don't use?
He wasn't a back 3.
Is it like a must thing, man? What do you mean it wasn't a back? They were, like Alex said yesterday. Like Alex said yesterday, we have 3 center backs, and one of them is playing left back or whatever.
Yeah, so that's not bad.
Yeah, but it's not a fucking back to 4 either, man. It's not.
Yeah,
natural,
the issue is Ben Chilwell. That's what I kept saying. He doesn't trust him as a left back, so he rather play Colwell as a left back.
I don't know, man.
I don't know why you.
I feel like these managers are not satisfied with the players that they're getting, and they're forced to tell, I'm happy with what I have, but then it shows on the pitch that they're like, you know what I mean? Like, even with Potter, they were overly risking it, man. They were like overly risking it with the player positions. I don't know.
Nah, let's not do this, man. When this motherfucker signed the contract, he knew who was here. He knew Thiago
No,
Silva was
I
here,
don't.
right?
Daniel, I'm the
He
last
knew
guy to say
Badiashile
managers,
was
bro.
here. He
don't.
said he wants to speak to Caldwell. He wants him to stay, right?
Yeah.
He's the one who was here when Diasio the Sassi was signed. Like, we don't
Yeah, but I
have a
don't.
bad team. This is what we
Yeah, but
always go to when we have
yeah, but
like
I
these
don't
type of
wash.
games.
I'm not gonna wash his hands off of it, right? Because I think he is the main reason to blame
Yeah,
yesterday.
you can't wash
That
his hands
lineup
at
is not
all.
lineup is not a lineup you take to West Ham away when you want to win. It's
No,
not.
fuck
I'm
a
sorry.
line. Listen, fuck a lineup. It wasn't even about the lineup. It's first of all, it's the in-game management that was terrible because the first half, lineup or not, when you watch the first half back, we were good. Whether you like the lineup or don't like the lineup, we had a lot of chances. We got crucial moments like that penalty where we go ahead and we go to the second half with confidence and we fucking missed it. So it's one of those where first half was cool, but second half, once Chukwuemeka gets hurt, everything just went left, especially when he brought Mudryk into that number 10 position, which he's never played even in preseason.
Yeah, but why does he do
having
it?
the conversation here about, maybe if you're talking about a number 10, you might want to play Matson or something else. He's not even interested in that. So
yeah, but why does he do it? If
Ben
they're happy with the
Chilwell
players they have,
again.
why do they have
I'll
to play this
say
lineup?
this.
Man?
I
Ben
don't
Chilwell.
know. Listen,
I
hold
don't
on.
like blaming one player for everything. Bro.
Enough
He
of the
is.
Ben
He is.
Chilwell
What?
thing. During the preseason, what was his setup? To me, it seems like he's forcing, and I hate it because you're saying he's forcing this player. I might say he's forcing another player. I think it's Thiago Silva personally, because we only play 3 at the back when he plays. When he doesn't play, for any season or any whatever, we don't force ourselves to play a 3 at the back, right? And we didn't play 3 at the back the entire preseason. It was 2 center backs, right? Because he wants to play Diassi, but he also wants to play Silva. So he plays a 3 at the back. To me, it's just
I
pointless.
beg you go watch again in preseason against Brighton and I don't know when you say
Who gives a fuck about
let's have you
preseason,
right.
bro? Have you seen City last season? They had the worst fucking preseason, yet they won the league, man. Nobody gives a fuck
I'm
about
talking
preseason, bro.
I'm talking about people keep saying 3 at the back, but the confusion is it wasn't a 3 at the back all the time.
Okay. That's cool. 3 center backs then. Does that
That's
work
the
for you?
problem. Yeah, so now that's why it goes
Okay,
to my
so
point. That's why I
the
kept
3
hammering
center
on
back thing, and again, the 3 center backs versus having one fullback drop into a 3, which was
that's why
Reece
if you
is
watch it, that's why I
completely
keep
different.
referring to Ben Chilwell, right? Because in preseason, again, if you go watch it again, you see Cucurella, Colwell, and whoever's playing. No,
Rodrigo,
let me finish. You'll
go ahead.
see. He always built with 3 people at the back. You call them centre backs, you call them whatever. When we have the ball, that's his go-to build-up phase. 3 people and then two DM or 1. Now he's building with 1. He does that all the time. It doesn't matter. The problem.
Building up.
I'm not even Chilwell's biggest fan, but you can't blame for that. That was Excel's mistake.
Yeah, I'm not blaming him
Chilwell's
for
mistake.
everything.
No. What I'm saying is, he doesn't trust him as a left to become a 3rd centre back in build-up phase. He doesn't trust him there, so that's why he pushes him.
He's not a fucking
become a
centre back
winger.
though. So why would you play centre back though?
Rodrigo, the reason why that doesn't matter is because even in preseason, he didn't trust him then. Malo Gusto was playing as a 3rd center
Malo
back,
Gusto
the
was
right
playing
side. So he could have done the exact same shit in this game, which is Chilwell left back, let Malo Gusto turn into the 3 instead of playing 3 center back.
Issue comes
So
in.
What you're saying in terms of like he's forced to do it because he doesn't trust Chilwell because he wants to. No, that doesn't make sense. I've seen him do it the opposite end.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So there's 2 things. So he doesn't trust Chilwell, and he want to force Thiago Silva in the lineup because he has to take him off to have Disasi play in a build-up phase. Disasi, Malo Gusto, and Colwell to build up with those 3 centre back and push Chilwell again. Do you know what I mean?
If you're going to play Chilwell, which I understand, that's your left back, that's your captain, all that. That's cool. For me, you play him left back, right? Thiago Silva needs to be out the team. If you want to play the 2 center backs, which is Diassi and Colwell, you know what I'm saying? That's what you do for actually building your team. If people think like, oh yeah, you know what, Thiago Silva is the greatest. To me, that's cool, but I just don't see the point in me playing Chilwell left wing because he's captain. He has to play to fit in Thiago Silva at center back. If Chilwell has to play either way, then you have to bench Silva.
Yeah.
I don't think the Sassi should have started yet. I think it was too soon, and you can tell that there's a lack of chemistry there. The game before, it's him and
It was the option.
Reese had a lack
There's
of
not much of an option
communication.
out there. Like,
There's a lot of
We
Maybe
had-
options.
if
we had no
we're
choice.
in a back four, he doesn't have to play. It could be
Stop it,
Silva
man.
and Colwell.
He doesn't
Bro,
want to
I'm
play
still
Thiago
on
Silva
the
in the
right.
back four. I just don't. I mean, I don't know, man. We'll see how
I mean,
this
he
game
did in
plays out, but-
preseason.
Buddy
What's
actually comes
changed?
in,
The only
he'll
thing that's
bench
changed is in
forward that way.
Kuku's injury. That's the only reason I think we switched formations to
I thought
begin with.
Trav was still injured at Trav. Where's Trav?
Bro, what did they say to people when we said we're not ready for the season? People were like, "Oh, we're ready. We're doing fine in preseason." I told people were crying. Kai, you have an agenda, blah, blah, blah. We're not ready for the season, bro.
Shut up. You didn't know what we were. Shut up.
No.
Yes, I did. I said we're not ready for the
Hold
second
on. This
season,
is not a
bro.
time to say I told you so because we are ready. Don't let these motherfuckers
we're
fool
not
you
ready for the
again.
season.
Don't
Yeah.
let them
That-
fool you
we
again
not
and make you
ready.
think we need to spend another 500 million. We're good
Yeah.
enough. Yesterday
We
was
have the talent.
unacceptable.
I agree, Daniel. I agree with you most of them, yeah. But in the attack, I don't think we're ready in the attack. bro.
No, you don't listen. Okay, in the attack, right? They had the opportunity to go into the summer and spend
Yeah,
big
they did.
money on certain
They did,
attackers.
they
They
did.
chose not to, right? And
Yep,
they chose
I'm-
to spend.
I
They
agree.
chose to get to. I mean, again, they spent the money on Mudryk, Sterling, Madueke. All these guys were not here a year ago.
We could have Liao. We could have had
We
Liao.
could have had Liao, yes. We could have had Liao. We could have had Osimhen, but we didn't want to spend that kind of money. We'd rather spend that in the center mid
We wanted
spot.
to do a campaign for Ukraine instead, bro.
We'd
Instead
rather
of building
spend
a
that
team
in
with
center mid, which is cool. But I'm looking at the team and I'm looking at the functions of this team, and bro, our team is good enough to beat a team like our team. Our team is good enough to make top four easily. We competed with Liverpool the game prior,
Yeah.
and then we crumbled
have the
versus West
talent.
Ham. We crumbled. That
Man,
was
our
cool.
manager is
It's all
doing,
kinda like-
doing what
It's
he
all
is.
about
He's
this
doing
mentality.
Spurs
Like you
shit,
inject
bro.
this mentality with this kids because even yesterday as well, when they faced with the low block, they're very desperate and they're losing their heads easily.
Yeah, you are fighter. Yeah. I think
My thing is this: is like it's okay against Liverpool because we kept attacking them. Right, the game was 1-1. It ended in a 1-1 draw, but we kept attacking them, and we should have won it. Yes, but the game didn't end with us crawling up into our shell and Liverpool taking over at the end, which is what happened in this game. This usually only happens against the smaller teams. Where
Against
when
10
we
men
can't-
as well.
When we can't break them
forget that.
down, we just like break apart. Like why can't
And
you
people-
leave with a 1-1 draw? What's the
and also the mess of the formation in the end. We didn't know who was doing
I don't
what.
know what was going on. He was
Yeah,
just- he was
exactly.
just
You
trying
could
things. I
feel
don't
he
like
lost
that.
control. He literally lost control of the game. Like he brought in Madueke, brought in Sterling, brought in that kid Burstow. And if you ask me what formation we're playing after West Ham went 10 men down, I wouldn't be able to tell you because it was all a mess. And like what Fatu said, yeah, maybe it's the mentality of the players and the coach as well.
No, but
They panicked.
Rodrigo, I think Jimmy said this the last stream that we were on yesterday.
Yeah,
I don't mind losing, right? Shit happens when you're building a team. You might
Yep.
lose games. I don't want to lose the exact same way I've seen my team lose the last 3 years.
Bing, bing,
Exact
bing, bing, bing,
same
bing, bing,
way.
bing, bing, bing.
Nothing different. Like the exact same. Like
Let's just
first half,
let's just call
we
it what
pepper
it
them.
is,
We pepper them. Second half,
bro.
we're trying, but then it's not working. And then around the 70th minute, we'll just break down like, fuck it. We can't do this. It doesn't work. Let's go home, guys.
Daniel, this
the
is
fuck is
literally
that?
Aston Villa home last season. Literally,
Same thing.
Graham Potter, Aston Villa home. We lost 2-0. If you watch the first half, we peppered Aston Villa. Should have won that. And then, yeah, I agree with you.
But Rico,
That was
I would
every
accept it
game.
if you pepper them the entire game and it was just like an unlucky game, right? And then you can say, you know what, guys, we fucked up. We just couldn't finish. It's 1-1. Let's go next game, right? But when you break down like this, it cracks into the foundation of everything you're building because now players don't even believe in themselves.
Yeah.
They start feeling like, yo, if we're 1-1 in the 65th minute, it might go left. You know what I'm saying?
Every
Like,
counterattack,
Yeah,
every
I get what-
counterattack they
go
had
ahead.
was dangerous against us. Every fucking counterattack
Yeah.
against us was dangerous.
then I'm
bro.
forced to
That
bring
shouldn't happen, man.
Caicedo on, who hasn't played a single minute in preseason. I'm bringing Noni on, who hasn't played a single minute in preseason. I'm not seeing Andre Santos. I'm not seeing Madsen. Players that you have time with that you should just trust, right? Why are you forcing Caicedo in 2-1 down in his first game? He hasn't played no
Yeah.
preseason games, right? Noni hasn't played a single preseason game.
I swear he
Nothing.
played one. Casado played one preseason game.
No, he subbed in for Brighton for like
I mean, that's
20
cool.
minutes.
He played one. He played one for 15 minutes. But come on,
Yeah.
like,
Nah, but this is what I said. I said, like, when you think about it, like, logically, yeah, We could have signed Caicedo 4 weeks ago. He had preseason, and for 25 million less. But we decided to slow down. We're lucky
You
that
don't
Liverpool
know
wanted us
that,
to
bro.
commit that
But
signing.
this is where Poch is
Yeah,
gonna
we
earn
did.
his
Don't
money.
know
So he has to address what's wrong, and then we'll see next game if he addresses those mistakes or not.
You know,
Yeah, but
This is where he earns his money right here, man.
man, Poch
Yeah.
flop. That's all. Like, I don't know where everybody keeps fucking around and
Yeah,
Poch
he
flop.
did.
If his opening lineup suck, his substitutes suck, his tactics suck, so he flopped. I slept on it. I woke up and I realized, wait, this is one of the situations where you can literally say the manager he flopped. He spursed it. He flopped.
But we were playing good football. You know, if you watch a game, we were actually playing quite well. We've not got the result, but the football was actually quite good.
Well, that's for you. The football wasn't good for me. I know
That's what I'm saying. That's your opinion. What I'm saying is, I watched the game and the football was good. We just
Not to me, man.
we've not really had a proper pre-season. We're starting to bring in guys. It's going to take a bit of time for these guys to get on board. Caicedo again shouldn't have really played, but we need to start getting him into the team so that in a couple of weeks'
decision
time.
was that?
That's what I'm saying, but you're
Manager,
going for the
Yeah, but
manager.
we didn't have
if
anything
it's
else, George. We didn't
straightforward
have
like
anything.
that. We've not had a proper pre-season.
Yes,
We've
we
not
did.
had these players for the start of the
No, no,
season.
no, Mitch,
We have to
we've had a
give
proper
them some
pre-season.
time. A lot of the play yesterday was really good, but we've had a bad result. So you just need to give these guys a bit of time. But
I
it's
don't
too
know,
easy
man.
just to blame Chilwell, blame this, blame that, blame that.
Chilwell is ass.
It's not
Nah,
really
Mitchie,
productive. You know
Mitchie,
what I
wouldn't
mean?
We
you-
definitely had our chances to
Listen,
win the game.
Chilwell
We
is
cannot say that.
Am I
We
the
had
only
some
one
good
who thinks
chances.
Chilwell is that bad?
Sterling was brilliant. We've been slagging him off for a while. He's not really been doing it. He was exceptional yesterday. If you watch a lot of the performances like Carney and players like that, but the thing is, a lot of the guys that are in pre-season aren't getting a game. Like Santos, he's not getting a game. So a lot of the
But even
successes in the
Sanchez-
pre-season, they're not there.
And
So
that's
we're
the
bringing
prob-
in
and that's the
different
problem,
players.
Mitchie.
It's going to
not even-
take time. It's
it's
going to
like-
take time.
It can't take. Why not trust the players that you worked with in preseason that look good for you, right? Like Santos.
Exactly.
You need somebody to come on.
Hold on.
You don't have to bring Caicedo on right now. Where is Santos in that situation, or even not
Santos
even?
wasn't even in on the
Yeah,
line.
Where is,
definitely.
where is
You
Matson in that situation where Noni hasn't played any minutes for a while because he's been injured, and you need a goal. Why not trust the guys that you've been working with and bring them in, right? Because so that's where I'm confused with the decisions that he's making in that sense. Because if you just trust them, and we still fail, I'm okay with that. But I can understand why you bring
Yeah,
Mason Birchdow and these guys on.
Yeah,
but not
Daniel, we're panicking too early. We never got the result, but I
Just
seen a
trust-
lot of
just
promise.
trust
I seen
them.
a lot of promise
I
there
don't
yesterday.
think it's a panic. I don't think it's a panic because
No, I'm not
It's a
panicking that
sign.
it's
a
look,
sign to
Mitchie,
me.
Mitchie, I'm not panicking that it's going
a
left.
bad
My
omen.
worry is just that if you've worked with certain guys, right, just trust them, especially early on. This isn't the game that we're 2-1 down. You have to bring Caicedo on. You have to bring Noni on and then tweak it to a 4-4-2 for it to actually work. You're bringing Mason Birchdow on to make it a 2-man up tops, things that we haven't even tried. So that's why I'm confused. I'm like, don't even try that. Just bring Matson on, guys that you've trusted, that you've seen play.
I want somebody to answer me this. I'm just looking for 5 people, and everybody from the panel and in the chat, who actually can tell me with their honest heart they think Mudryk is a better footballer than Ian Matson. Tell me that. That Makai Mishi fucking Mudryk is a better football player than Ian Matson. There's no way. There is no evidence of
Now, if you
that.
said athlete, maybe.
No
As a
evidence. None. And he cannot get on the fucking pitch. So I'm done with this. Oh, you got to give time for what? Remember, last year I gave time and niggas called me an idiot. Now I'm turning around and calling you niggas idiots if y'all giving time. I ain't giving time. He's already showing me that he's a coward. Because what we worked on all fucking preseason, he came and switched it up for Liverpool. Okay, all right, that's cool. West Ham. We played West Ham and he played 3 center backs. They went down a man and he kept on 3 center backs. I don't care about how you trying to explain, when we move, we go to a 4 and then we go to a. There's 3 fucking elephants in the back when it should be 2. Thiago Silva does not have to be force-fed onto the fucking pitch. I agree with Daniel. Every time we go to blame, it's like, blame Disasi because he's the new guy. Fuck that. That goal that was scored, Disasi made a bad pass. Yes, it went over top. He did his job. He got in front of Mikel. His help was supposed to be fucking who? Silva, and with Silva was way up over the halfway line.
I'm gonna rewatch
he
that goal now.
and fucking Levi Caldwell came with that sentimental ass tack. Yo, Levi, the way y'all gassed up Levi Caldwell, listen, he got 2 more games. 2 more.
So what?
Start putting the fire.
I mean, he's still going to play.
He's 19-year-old. He's 19-year-old. He's just in the team. He's just in the team.
Against Liverpool. He's stumped.
Jimmy doesn't care, Mitchie. Jimmy doesn't care.
Yeah, it's like play a couple of bad games. Jimmy wants to kick you to the curb. It's no real
We
life.
gotta know these kids are gonna have.
Jimmy want
growing
to change the
pains.
locker.
They're gonna have growing pains, bro.
No,
But West Ham is crazy.
He's been overhyped. That's the problem. He's been overhyped like your mouth.
I agree.
I was told that Caldwell was
Learn to learn the basics.
Vardiol. Oh, he's like Vardiol. He's like, didn't Vardiol just pocket somebody the other day?
Nah. Vardio makes a lot of errors too, man.
Everyone makes errors,
This
bro.
kid Caldwell,
he's
he's a center back. I want my center backs to be able to play defense. I love his passing ability. Big up to him. Bro, if he's going to be a defender like that, he's going to be an issue. I don't care what y'all say.
Jimmy, how many center backs can play on, like, can defend on the wing? They usually kind of avoid that, right? But this manager has this tactical thing. See, this is why I see managers who are original and those who are following trends. They see everybody's using center backs and right back, left back to invert and do all this different shit.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
This is doing it. Doesn't mean you can do it. Buddy. Doesn't mean you can do it. Stick to what you know. He's trying to leave our code with a left back thing.
Your mic's starting to break up, brother.
Your mic's starting to trip. Yeah. But no,
we need to go back to. I think we need to go back.
Yeah, we need. I don't get it. Like the whole preseason, we're playing 4-3-1. We bought players for 4-3-1. We have Casado and Enzo. They're players for 4-3-1. Why does we have to fucking die by this fucking rape ass fucking formation? But I'm tired of it, man. Preseason.
You want me to be
I don't
honest?
have a second striker.
Why do we have
bro, he changed up everything.
Why
He
do we
got
have
plenty.
so many center backs on the pitch, bro? Why do we have so much? Like, do our managers have obsessions with center backs? Do they just like center back build players, bro? Like, honestly, like it doesn't create us creativity, and defensively we don't see the benefits. So what's the point?
He hasn't even tried his own tactics. How the fuck you switching up something you didn't try yet?
I guess because Nkunku's injured.
Okay, so me
don't
personally,
matter.
We don't have an out 10.
That don't make no sense.
After all the signings,
that literally makes no
what do we
fucking
have, bro?
sense.
I mean, that's why we're looking for a 10, right? And
Nah, that makes no sense.
hold on.
We're heading
first half,
Nkunku.
We've been
in the
looking
first
for a
half.
10.
In the first half, what position was Carney playing?
Like,
Looking for a
left
10, like
attacking
you were
mid.
looking for a wife, bro. It's been
He wasn't
years.
really at the spin, bro.
I hear you.
He was
But this is
spinning
how I
out
see it.
the same spot in Kuku would have been.
No, exactly. Hold on. This is
Yeah, he
what I'm
was
trying to say. This is
drifting
what I'm trying to say.
inside, yeah.
Hold on. When Carney got injured, right? When Carney got injured, and then when Poch was speaking with Mudryk as he was about to hop on the field, right? He was speaking to Chilwell as well. And you could literally sit there, and as you're watching it through the screen, you could tell the entire game plan was being changed because Carney got injured, right? Carney's entire point in that game was supposed to be like a shadow striker, right? So every time that Sterling made his runs across the byline, Carney was supposed to be the guy at the penalty box while Jackson was making those runs. So once Carney was taken off the field, they had to switch it up so that one of Mudryk or Chilwell would have had to be the ones that were supposed to drop into the box. But that never happened. That was the entire problem in the second half.
Chilwell missed his shot. You forgot.
That was Carney was still on the pitch at that point.
Carney was still on the pitch.
Carney was still on the pitch.
You're right.
You get what I'm trying to say? That like our entire game plan switched up once Carney got injured. Like our entire when we're talking about play style, I genuinely believe we were genuinely doing a 4-2-3-1 in the first half. I'm just saying, in the attacking phases.
Yeah,
Once we
attacking.
really got into their
Yeah.
box, you can see it. It really was a 4-2-3-1. How we were playing in preseason, how we were doing it. That is my problem with Poch. If that's how you're gonna play, that's cool. I like it. Why the fuck are you switching off? We have other players who you can choose who can go and fill in the role that Carney left. Bro, the fact that Ian didn't get on the pitch is the biggest problem. The fact that Matson wasn't on the pitch was the biggest problem. He is the player who can unlock different things, whereas you know with Mudryk what you're going to get. You know with Chilwell what you're going to get. It was never the right place. It was never the right time, bro. And the whole thing that Jimmy's saying, bro, the second they were down to 10 men, there never should have been 3 defenders. There never should have been 3 center backs on the pitch.
Amen.
That is just not how. That's just not how you attack. That's just not how you attack.
Bro, we played when they played with 10 men. We played with 11. I felt like they were the one with 11. We were the one with 10.
Exactly.
literally
And that's
didn't
because
utilize anything.
Disasi was playing as a shadow striker. Like, come on, bro. And we couldn't even get crosses into the box. The whole point that we are trying to say, or what I'm trying to say, is that we saw what was going well in preseason, and it was working. I saw it in the first game against Liverpool. It was working. I saw it in the first half. It was working. Why the hell are you trying to throw balls to the walls just because they went down to 10 men? Keep doing what was working. Just because we lost one player, that doesn't mean we have to switch up everything. All right? Like, we don't have to try and build our team around Mudryk. No, we already have a play style and it's working. Just plug in the right players, bro. Plug in the right players. Let's not do this bullshit where we're trying to fit in the players that cost the most amount of money. Plug in the right players that can do the damn job. Just do that.
Now, for me, the attack needs quality, man. We lack a lot of quality in the attack. Other than Cuckoo and maybe Jackson, I don't.
We need a striker. We need what else I noticed as well is we need a different type of striker. You know when you're chasing a game, you need to bring in someone that can be a nuisance in a box, that can win your headers, that can really make chaos in the box.
I don't want to just add quantity.
We don't have a different
quality, man. We need quality.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's quality. Guy, that's the quality a striker has.
But we have a lot of different varieties of players, but we don't have the right level of players.
That's what I'm saying. We don't even have the striker I'm describing. We literally don't have. We have 2. We have Jackson, and then we have a young lad. I don't even know what style of striker is. He's too young. Yeah, he's too young. So personally, you call me mad, bring me Taremi. Bring me Mehdi Taremi. Bring me Taremi. Because when you're chasing a game, you have like 10 minutes to go. You just have to launch the ball in the box sometimes, create chaos. With our team, no one can win headers. No one can.
Take En-Nesyri at that point. Don't take Taremi. Take En-Nesyri.
Apparently, we're looking at a 10 and a winger. That's
for me. That's a wrong move. For me, that's a wrong move. We have too many.
Bro, when I see us on the ball in the attacking phase, I'm like, Jesus, man. Like, these guys know as much as me, man, what they're going to do next.
No, we need a 10. A 10, I agree, but I don't think we need another winger. We need a 10 that can play on the wing, fair enough. But we need a 10 and a striker. For me, a striker is more important. Because we can't change games. When you have Jackson, he has to play 90 minutes. You can't bring someone with different flavor to come in.
Can I be honest with you guys? Can I be honest with you guys? When I see Mudryk and Nuni play for us, I'm like, bro, these guys are made it, man. It's like Make-A-Wish kids. I don't know how they play for Chelsea Football Club. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Bro, it's not even like that. It's not even like that.
No, it is like that. These guys are
not to disagree. Not to disagree with you, but in the sense of like, say, you remember how Timo used to eat against Southampton, right? Yeah, but I'm just saying situational. I'm just talking situational. There are. Holy, what the fuck is that?
Who's in the Star Wars world, bro?
So good.
No, but like I really like.
Hold on, with Mudryk, there's situations. With Mudryk, there's situations and teams that you can play him against. Bro, this was not one of them.
But this shouldn't be situations. It should be football players for the level of this fucking football club, bro. Why only us? Like we find different
because you also need pure natural talent sometimes, and his speed is something that you're not just gonna find on an average footballer or even on an above average footballer.
Who's our end zone attack?
End zone attack.
Yeah, like the Enzo level player in our attack.
Enzo was terrible yesterday.
Nuni, Mudryk.
No, it's not Mudryk.
So who is it? Who's
Probably
what's
Jackson, I guess. He's our best creator.
This is Chelsea
up top.
Football Club, yeah. Who's the attacker that makes?
Wait, no. Wouldn't we say it was Sterling?
Yeah, Sterling.
Ah, God, man.
No, Sterling had his best game.
Sterling had a really.
I don't think he means a lot. I think that's not what Kai means. That's not what Kai means.
That's not what I mean.
Oh, you mean like level of player?
No, Kai means who's yeah. Like who's our world class talent? Who's our attacker? Who's our world class talent?
For example, yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like the creative outlet. Okay.
No. He's talking about like Foden. He's no,
not Foden. Like City have somebody like a Bernardo Silva, somebody who can create something out of nothing in the attack, right? Like he can make something happen, right?
Yeah.
He can have that pass or score that goal. At Chelsea, who do we have? Nuni, Mudryk.
We definitely
Jackson.
need
With all due respect to Jackson, he seems like a good needy player, bro. But can he make something out of nothing for us? I don't know, man.
Nah,
and you need that at the highest level, bro. We need that Salah type of player.
Jackson is
come
good.
on, bro. Respect to Nuni, but he just hits with a bandana, bro.
But Enzo wasn't good yesterday. Enzo was terrible.
But I'm talking, you completely, like, my whole point just went out of your head, bro. I'm
not no. I understand you saying attack, but I'm also telling you, Enzo was awful.
Since Hazard, we haven't had that player who can turn something out of nothing.
Yeah.
We can talk about Enzo on a singular game, yeah, where most of our players didn't look comfortable in that formation. But overall, I don't think Chelsea have that player in the attack that makes like defend. You know, like when you have those kind of attackers, it's not only what the kind of performances they put, like how they make wingers nervous. Like remember how Hazard would make defenders just lose their positioning, like lose their organization. We don't have that player, bro. Our players is literally like fucking just running two walls, bro. You know those like movies with the zombies, like in World War Z, where just the attacker just running to the wall, bro. That's our players.
I think Nkunku was meant to be that guy.
Yeah, but Nkunku has the hamstring of a fucking gingerbread man, bro. You know that. the guy breaks. We need another attacker, bro. We need somebody.
I 100% agree with you. We need,
oh my god!
Instead of getting like a bunch of kids from the Epstein Island, bro, get them some attackers, bro. Don't they have attackers there, bro? God damn, man. Like, honestly,
you want Jalback, don't you?
Bro,
you want Jalback.
I'm just disappointed, yeah, because that same problem we had last year, we're having it now, and nobody's changing it. Nobody is like, I see us like signing some player from Chicago. I don't know who he is, man. Some goalkeeper or whatever. Like bro, our team sucks, bro.
Just say you want Felix back, bro.
Bro, I swear to God, dog, I felt shame yesterday. Like my girl watched Chelsea for the first time. Like she had the Chelsea kit, my Chelsea kit with the Hazard, the original Hazard kit, yeah. I told her, but she was like, this is your favorite team. This is your team. I swear to God, we used to be good. I literally lied, bro. I had to lie, man. I said we used to be good. Now we're not that good, man. Like honestly, bro. What am I like? I feel shamed by Chelsea. Makes me ashamed, bro. Like I get bullied. Like right now, people joke about my team, bro. The way I used to like make fun of Arsenal fans, bro. It's not nice, man.
Yeah,
man. I understand that, but it's 2 games. It's 2 games, but I hear it.
Lewis,
it's an embarrassing position right now. God forbid.
If there's no progress after a couple games, then we can be like, oh shit.
No, but I don't know. I saw a lot of good things in our first half and the game against Liverpool. That's why I'm not losing my head yet.
Exactly. Right now, it feels bad because we've lost, and it's like we were hyping up this game
to lose.
And the run of game to something amazing. This is where we're going to turn up. Our first game.
Yeah, we said that last season too, bro.
No, Guy. Last season.
We said that last season.
Who said
that?
Who said
we look so good?
No way.
Didn't Lewis chase the taxi? It's not you, it's the players. We'll come good.
Maybe
respectfully, bro. I am not falling for that again, bro. Respectfully,
bro. No. Because I said all of last season, from pre-season, the entire season, this squad is shit. And I was already in a bad position over where we were going to be, where I thought we would be, and all of that. I feel more optimistic. I have never felt this optimistic since a couple games into Tuchel. Since then. I've not felt
Kai, quick question.
Yeah, go on.
The Hazard profile type of player that you're referring to, you know that Chelsea don't buy a certain age bracket. Who on the market you think Chelsea could sign?
What did you say? I didn't understand your question. What did you say? Again, can you repeat, please?
All right. You're speaking about a creative player that can create something
Yes,
like
yes.
a hazard, right?
Yes, yeah.
So, looking at the age profile and the market,
Yeah.
who would you recommend to the club?
But why is it my job to recommend them? Like they obviously they have good eye when it comes to midfielders. They have good eyes
He's
when
just
it comes to
asking if you have someone
midfielders.
in mind.
I
That's what
thought,
I'm
like,
asking.
for me, like I would have thrown all this money that we spent on Mudryk and like campaign for Ukraine and got Liao. I think that would have been the perfect. Like I remember the whole fan base was happy if we got Liao. And look at Liao now for AC Milan. Why couldn't we go for that player? Why do we always have to, you know, like honestly, like when I look at our attack, I get disappointed, bro. Like I start from the defense. I purposely start from the defense, so I'm happy, bro. So it's like the bad news last, bro.
Midfield's good.
Like this is where I stand with this attack, man. Like literally, we're the joke of the top six.
No, but Kai,
when Nkuku was here, I had a little bit of hope, man. But like honestly, Jackson is
but
a great
Kai,
guy, man. But he just looks like a guy on Molly, man.
Kai,
I don't think Liao was ever possible. I don't
Kai,
think
you know what's baffling?
possible.
I don't think Liao wanted to come.
Yeah, he did want to
know
come.
what's
Nah,
baffling? Yeah, the owners.
He was overpriced.
No.
Bro, you know what's baffling?
Overpriced. Lewis,
it's nothing about overpriced.
We have
the
like
owners.
100 million.
No, as if that's why we pulled that. We didn't go for him because
No, but Lewis, the owners, yeah, they've shown ambition when it came to bringing Mudryk, bring Caicedo, Lavia, Enzo. So I can't fault them.
I'd say
I think they need to show the same ambition in attack.
But why
I think
can't
that's
show the same ambition in attack? That's all. That's
that,
all.
yeah, exactly. I understand.
Don't give me some hipster from fucking PSV with a bandana.
We're still looking for a striker.
What Kai saying basically in the attacking third, where the four we play a 4-2-3-1. Within that 4 out of 3 personnel, we'd have nobody who's clinical or nobody who's creative. That's what Kai's basically saying right now.
West Ham was.
Yeah, we weren't clinical.
When is the last time you saw us deadly on a counter attack? When is the last time you guys saw us deadly on a counter attack? Like that's like my question to you guys. Yeah. When people tell me, "Oh, our attack is not that bad," I'm like, when is the last time you seen a deadly on a counter attack in a competitive match?
What?
And I'll let you think. When is the last time you've seen us deadly on the counter in a competitive match?
It's been a minute. Also, Kai, do you know that the way we lost yesterday is the same way we lost with West Ham over the last few years?
Bro, West Ham was more dangerous than us. That's not me even lying on the counter attack.
But that's the same way we lost to them the last time. The last few times, it's the same way.
Yeah, it's the same way. And we did we fix that issue? No, we got another hipster with a butterfly fucking tattoo, bro. Respect to this, of course.
This was basically the same game as last.
Bro, what is this? What is this,
Yep.
bro? We got a guy with like a grown man with a bandana and a kid with a fucking butterfly tattoo to play in our attack, bro. What happened to us, man?
I blame Pochettino though.
Well, no, here's the thing.
I blame Pochettino.
I understand the Mudryk criticism. Noni had like 10 minutes off the bench, and it was his first minutes all
Yeah, but there's
season.
a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Like, why did we didn't
He's
have
been
that?
He didn't
injured.
play all
He's
preseason.
been
He was
injured.
hurt.
What's the
No.
reason? It's too
No,
early.
I don't know,
Like,
man.
Noni,
Even
they
when I
wanted
see-
to keep
You said Angela alone.
Mudryk, I kind of get it, and it's still early. But I get it.
Musa, I agree.
Yeah.
Can you put Musa's comment up? That's Musa 100%, bro. No, below that.
Yeah, no, our record at West Ham's been stinky since they moved. We won there twice, and one was in lockdown.
Yeah, but why is that, bro? It's fucking West Ham, bro.
We lost there and during the lockdown.
I don't know, but we always shit the bed there. Always.
He was
I've
injured,
seen
Kai,
one
Jesus Christ.
win
No,
in
but I'm
all
talking
my
before that,
visits to
bro.
that dump. One
I've
win.
been there 6 times and I literally lost all of them, man. Fuck me.
You weren't even there at 16, 17.
I thought you need to stop to Gomez then. Maybe it's you, bro.
Bruv,
Maybe
I've
you're
been
there.
there 6 times. One of them.
Hey, you better. Yeah. If we draw them in the cup, you need to.
Yeah, you need to watch from home, bro.
Linking up, man.
I remember the last time we played them in the cup. There was so many scraps after that game.
But
It
we
was
used to
like
be.
a fat Royal Rumble.
Remember when we had Oscar, Mata, and Hazard? Like we used to have deadly counterattacks, bro. Counter-attackers, man. We used to have the most deadly counter-attack in the fucking league, bro. Now our counter-attack is like a poodle bite, bro. It's like a chihuahua bite, man. You just fucking shake it off.
Yeah, but
You just
here's
stand
the
still,
thing.
and you can't.
How much of it is Chelsea's fault that Chukwuemeka and Nkuku are injured?
Yeah, but
Because
also
that's made a big problem for us that we are now trying to solve.
Yeah, but
Just a
respectfully,
process. It's a work in progress.
you're using these guys like they have scored 20 or 50 like goals for us. We haven't
No,
we still haven't seen what they do for us.
It's too early to write them off. That's it. So I'm
I'm not
saying
writing
they
them.
It's
I'm not
definitely too
writing them
early.
off. But
I need to see more, but I need a few more games before I can completely judge where they're at. Although Mudryk, I need a few less. Like I can make a decision in like another game or two as to where
Yeah,
you
but
really are. I want to
I,
see him
I
start a game at left wing because the
honestly,
amount of space I see Chilwell get on the left-hand side, and then when West Ham are sitting back and parking the bus, we throw Mudryk on and tell him to play centrally.
But
That's the only.
we all recognize that we were non-existent in midfield yesterday in the second half.
What?
We were non-existent in the middle of the park yesterday in the second half,
Because
especially when West Ham got on 10 man.
right?
My biggest question out of all of the game management is why wasn't Andre Santos on the bench? Because he would have gone straight in for Chukwuemeka for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And we would have had that balance. So I
Matson should have played yesterday. If you're taking out Chukwuemeka, play Matson.
Matson didn't even come in yesterday.
Yeah, even
I think Madsen should have came on for Chilwell in my
Come on
opinion.
yesterday at least, but again, where was Matson though? Why we only have like
Because
Mason Burst
in preseason, Matson always come inside and link up.
Burst change the game.
So
That's
why
the problem.
Matson hasn't played yesterday?
bro, I
Yeah,
don't.
once Carney left, once Carney,
Change the game.
I don't know. I think
nah,
this is
hell
a
no.
very
Once Carney
fresh.
got injured, the entire game was done.
No.
No, but that's why I said Matson should have come in. Because
No,
Mudryk
exactly.
Mudryk is the type of player who's like to run with the ball, like to run
As a
off the
football
ball.
club, as a football club,
Matson is
we
the type
start
of player who
making,
always try to build the player.
as a football club, we start making too many excuses
one
for
at a
failure, bro.
time, guys.
You see, this
say
is what I
something,
don't
Lewis,
get
real
about.
quick?
Hold on, Kai. Just
After
wait one second.
no,
Just
I'm
wait.
not
No,
gonna
just
hold on.
wait.
For the last
Hold
fucking
on.
5 years,
Let's expose
every time we have
Fatter,
an
bro.
excuse.
Let's expose
Oh,
Fatter.
because this guy got injured, because this guy got no, we're just shit. Accept it, we're shit. Let's fix it. Get some better players. Let's fix it. Stop saying, oh, this guy got injured. That's why we're shit. We're shit for 2 seasons now. 18 months we've been fucking below average, man. And last season we've been shit, absolutely shit.
So
rather than just
So,
giving these
Kai-
guys excuses, I'm tired of excuses, bro. This is a great a once great football club. Now we're becoming like Southampton, bro. It's like, oh, this guy got injured. Oh,
Hey,
I don't give a
chill.
fuck if they all get to give pregnant and give birth on the fucking pitch, bro. It's not an excuse.
So Kai, what you gonna do? Show everything out the prime right now? How we gonna work that out? Because we spend so much money investing in these kids.
Yeah, we spent.
What are we gonna do from here?
Respectfully, we could have spent half that money much better and have much better team, bro. Respectfully.
You're right about that. You're right about that. But the damage
What do
already
we
been
do
done.
now?
So what we gotta do is trust the process.
Yeah, what do we do
and,
now?
and let the players improve, and hopefully they do.
Yeah, bro. But I'm not gonna blindly trust something that failed me last season, bro. We finished 12th.
But I can
Half
assure.
the players are new.
From what I'm
Half the
seeing,
players are new.
this team is much better than last year. But there's a lot to be work on with this team because a lot of stuff not working as I see. It's 2 games. We have 36 more games in the season, and we are gonna get better.
That's fine.
This is just
Jackson
another case.
hasn't even
Definitely gonna get better.
This is a case of both sides can't really meet in the middle. Because I was saying this in the comments as well. You can say somebody hasn't been good enough. You can say you don't really trust somebody, but you can also give them a bit of time and see if they can improve.
Yeah,
as well.
Lewis.
Both
100%,
sides can
bro.
be good.
100%. I'm not saying any of them out. I'm just saying, if last season we made similar issues, then probably we still have the same thing. If we made the same fucking mistakes this season.
But change the whole team, pretty much the whole team.
Yeah, but we didn't change the attack that much, to be honest. Other than
What are you
Kuku and
talking
Jackson,
about?
It's the same. And even
What are you
I don't know,
talking
man.
about?
I'm just not
I
convinced
hear
by
what
these
Kai's
guys.
saying.
I'm not convinced by
Our
these guys. man.
our
I'm sorry,
attack's
man.
different personnel wise, but we don't have that out and out striker like who
I mean,
gets the ball in the
to be
box.
frank
and
with
is
Kai
ready to
though,
Yeah,
go.
we
the
do.
only thing I
That's
see the misses from this team
No.
right now is that creative player that Kai talks about. That's the only thing is missing from this team.
I disagree.
No, we have
I
creative
disagree,
players.
bro. Honestly, like if you ask me personally, from these wingers, I don't trust any of them. Any of them to be Chelsea level. Honestly, like they might improve a little bit, but like to the standards that we were before, I don't trust any of them to reach that level. And maybe you
But
can
you're
call
right,
me
you know,
negative all you want.
20
Of course,
20-year-old, 21-year-old, and
I will give them
22-year-old
a
kids.
chance. I will give them a chance, but in my opinion, they will never reach that level where I expect for Chelsea. You can call me negative, you can call me whatever. This is what I feel.
Well, let's hope you're wrong.
I hope I'm wrong too, bro. I hope I'm wrong too.
If I
But
see
from
I
what I'm
this
seeing,
know.
If I
from
see
what I
this
see,
season in
when you're
October,
about to take,
then I'll be
We
worried.
all want to be
when
proved
you,
wrong. That's
I'm
the
sorry,
thing.
I'm sorry.
No
Yeah,
one.
when you take a volley and it comes out like you're doing a clearance, then that's a question, bro. I'm sorry, man. That's especially from this close, bro. Like respectfully, bro. Like respectfully, bro. When I see Nooney track back and he tried to go on counter, I'm like, bro, It's gonna be a long 5 years, man. But of course, I have to support it. It's my club, right? I have to support it. But so far, from my eyes, man, I'm not the most optimistic.
So do you believe these players can improve, Kai?
I believe that they will improve, but will they improve? Will Nooney just be like Hazard with a bandana?
No, you're not gonna. That's different talent, Kai. That's a different profile, different talent.
No,
you could talk
I'm
about.
talking about level. I'm talking about level, though.
I don't know. I don't think he could reach that level. That's just my opinion.
Will any of them reach the Salah level?
Not a lot of people can reach that level.
Will any of them reach the Salah level or the old Chelsea wingers?
Well, they can because I mean, when Salah was there, Salah was like a Mujik.
It's
Remember?
possible, but Salah's one of the best players in the league. Like,
but Salah was like a Mujik.
Salah was a bum at Chelsea.
Again,
Salah was a bum.
That's the issue with you.
Time.
This is Chelsea as well. Like, this is Chelsea level. Why are you guys saying, oh, he's one of the best players? We're one of the best clubs at the league. Don't we deserve that?
We definitely are.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I hope these guys fail. Obviously, because they're Chelsea players.
Don't you consider Hazard right under the level of Messi and Ronaldo?
Yeah, but why don't we try to replace? Why don't we try to fix him up?
They don't come around every time.
But do you realize? Do you realize how
boys,
crazy
again,
it is
again. I'm not saying ideally to Hazard, but respectfully, the level of Hazard and Nooney and Mudryk, there's a huge gap between. I just want to be a little bit closer to the gap with Hazard.
Need to be
I'm not saying the exact
as Hazard to Mudryk, like
come on,
like,
bro.
well, what you're asking is impossible.
Like, but it's like me saying Trossard isn't really at the level of a Messi. Like,
but I'm not saying their level, bro. I'm just saying like that's the players we should aspire to have in our squad if we want to go back where we were.
Everyone aspires to that, but like, what are they going to be at that level or not? We don't know.
Delusional.
At 22-year-old, you know what Hazard was doing?
No, if we're going to be real about it, if we're going to have a player of Hazard or Messi's quality, we already know they'd be at that level by now. We'd already.
I don't expect. Guys, again. You guys
Hazard was a baller from like 19.
But I'm not asking them to be Hazard level. I'm asking you like exactly what Musa's saying. Like I want them to have at least like a higher level than West Ham, man. I want us to have players where other teams will be like, I would love to have this guy in my team.
But the thing is, I think the biggest issue in terms of the West Ham loss was tactical. The substitution between
I'm not talking solely. Lewis, respectfully, I'm not talking about like solely the West Ham game. I'm talking about my idea of what the players that we had for the last 2 seasons, even 3 or 4. For me, we should have inspired to a much higher level. And the reason we are where we are is because we have that level of players right now in our squad.
Yeah, but we are in the midst.
I don't think it's right now though, because we just had a fat clear out.
Yeah, exactly.
So
most of the players.
You know what's crazy? No. Hold on. The crazy part is this is the guy that was asking us to rate the window before we got Caicedo. And now he's talking about how we have all the players from 3-4 years ago. These are all new players.
Again.
These are all new players.
The lack of hearing, the lack of
look at the squad we have now compared to the squad we had in November last year. It's a
I'm happy, Lewis. I'm
it's
happy
a project, you know.
I'm happy with our midfield.
They're nowhere near that level. We don't know. It's a short surface area.
Lewis, I am happy with the level of defense. I'm happy with the level of the midfield. What I'm not happy with is the goalkeeper. For me, Sanchez should be fucking serving pints and not playing football, bro. Like the way he saves. That guy shouldn't. That guy should be in some island in Spain, bro, serving fucking pints, not defending. Because that guy.
Too early with him too, bro.
Bro,
he has the first touch of a fucking rapist, bro. That guy can't hold the ball, bro. Like literally, with so many every time he makes a save, I'm scared, bro. Like respectfully, and then you have our attack where I'm completely not.
We had to make like 2-3 saves so far.
And how did he say? Did you see that save when he tried to hold with his hand and it just slipped? And it's not even a hard shot, bro. Come on, man. Don't tell me none of you. No, I can see that smirk, bro. Don't tell me none of you.
I'm not sold on that guy. Definitely not. I'm not sold.
What's wrong with this guy?
Well, I know what moments you're talking about. And it's like, yeah, that was a little bit worrying.
I'm like, does this guy need glasses, bro? He tried to save it 3 seconds before it came in, bro. I don't know. Maybe I'm just. Bro, I have PTSD from last season. Maybe you're right, bro. Maybe I just have PTSD from last season.
Yeah, that's what you have. But you know, Kai, the scouts are working on targets that what you're talking about. Creative player that can play a 10. You know, can supply the pass, and chip in with a goal.
Kai,
because honestly, with Mudryk, I don't think Mudryk is gonna give us 10 goals this season. If he gives us that, good.
Facts.
But I don't think
He could.
he's gonna
but-
give us 10 goals this season.
Bro,
That's my main
Yeah.
concern because we don't have goal checks on the wing, and we need that. That's why I like Diaby. That's at
Kai.
Aston Villa, but I
Kai,
guess
quick
he was
question.
a little bit too old for the scouts.
you go
Kai,
ahead, bro,
quick
go ahead.
question.
That's
When you were
yeah,
watching that first half with your shorty, right? Was you ashamed
Yeah.
of that first half performance too?
Bro, I was ashamed we went 1-0 up first minute, bro. I was like,
I know. I'm saying forget about the goal that they scored. I'm just saying after that, how much we were fighting back. Like we should have been in the lead by halftime. But I'm saying, were
but
you
again-
ashamed of how we were playing at that point? Just honest question, bro. I'm just saying you saw that we were improving, right? Like you saw that first half was decent.
Again. I'm not talking like as this
The
game
first
as
half
a,
like
as
that
a, as a
all of
whole.
last season.
I'm talking in general. I'm not very confident with our team, bro. I'm confident with the midfield.
I'm not very
the defense.
confident with our team too, dude. I never even said we were gonna get top 4. I said we're
What
gonna
do you think
get.
about Sanchez? What do you think about Sanchez? as a
I said
goalkeeper,
we
bro?
might. Bro, me, I'm not confident in him. I'm not gonna lie to you. Me personally, I thought he should have. This is me being very critical. Listen, I agree with Daniel, bro.
Yeah.
Goalkeepers are one of those positions that we have always had the best of the best. Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't give. When a goalkeeper gets a hand on it, I expect him to save it. And bro got a hand on that Michael Antonio shot. I know it's
Bro,
powerful, but he got a hand on it. It didn't
He
even
had
move.
fucking olive oil
didn't
in
even
his
move.
hands, bro. That guy was just slippery, bro. Every time I
I
haven't seen
looked at
him.
that shot and I said he should have saved that shot. And honestly, I believe this team can achieve top 4. We have worse team than this, and we finished top 4. I believe this team can finish top 4. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
make
but do you-
one loss
do you believe-
and then gonna
do you
go
believe-
fools.
And,
We can only go up from here.
Again, midfield. I think we'll have one of the best midfield in England in the next 4 years. Attack, bro. I will not bet my firstborn on this attack, bro. I'm
Oh,
sorry, bro.
you see
We're
what
still
you see
looking
right
for
here?
players out there.
We're still
I will
looking,
not, bro.
looking in the market.
I will
Yesterday's
not,
We're
game,
still in the market.
it was
for
the
attacking.
midfield that we give
No,
up. That's
bro.
why we lost control yesterday. We gave
Bandana and
up the
butterfly.
midfield.
Bandana and butterfly will never make us Premier League champions, bro. I'm sorry, man. You can hate me. You can do whatever.
I mean,
Bandana and
right
butterfly,
now,
bro.
I
yeah,
thought it was
guys,
definitely
Kepa and
not
Jorginho.
right now. But who's to
I thought
say
it was
in the
Kepa and
future?
Jorginho was not gonna make us Premier League contenders.
I never said that. I didn't rate
my
Jorginho that
opinion-
highly, but I've never blamed him, bro. But
Mudryk could be easily one of the most deadliest players in the league. All he has to know is to want to time his
bro,
runs.
the only thing he's
And he
deadly
could
for is my
easily
heart.
be one of the most deadliest guys in the league.
only thing he's killing is my will to live, man. I'm gonna be
All he
honest.
has to do is time his runs.
Bro,
And that's
my girl is
all it.
Ukrainian. I didn't want to tell her that
I've-
this guy's shit. when he
But
was in
guys,
Ukraine, bro.
guys,
That's
I've
how bad it
watched,
is, man.
I've made an effort, yeah, to watch pretty much all our competitors for top 4. I'll be
What do you mean
honest.
effort? You have nothing to do, Rodrigo. Stop it.
No. I work. That's why I don't come on stream as early as. But
me
no,
too,
I
me
did.
too.
I've made sure I watch at least half of each one of them. And what I've noticed is, none of them are impressive. Newcastle is the only one that really stood out for me. Obviously, Man City is Man City. I
Nah,
think
Fulani,
top 4. Obviously,
respectfully, I will never take William back, bro. Stop it,
But
man.
Rodrigo, remember, it's the same for us, bro. It's just the season starting. They just got to hit form too. So I mean, it's going to be the same for everyone.
Exactly.
Yeah, we just got to hit form before they do. Right? Yeah.
We haven't here exactly. That top 4 for me is very, very achievable. Man United last season, they lost the first 2 games. Got battered by
became
Brentford.
wingers. We became wingers. Arsenal, bro. It's killing
You
me.
know,
No,
the
of
craziest
course
part
not.
is-
Of course not.
Killing me, bro.
Listen. You have to. Either you're gonna be crying the whole time, or you have to get with the time. Like you said,
but-
we have
but
Bandana
People
Boy
say that.
and
people say that
Butterfly
about the time, man.
up front. What can we do? We're not gonna win.
Hey man, Bandana and Butterfly. I'm respectfully, bro. These guys, man. The only thing they will bring to this football club is fangirls, bro. They will not bring us trophies. Respectfully, bro. These guys,
Man,
All
man.
right, man. If
I
that's how
tried-
you
I
feel,
tried-
bro.
I tried-
It is what it
Bro,
is.
they have one goal between them
Like,
in 2 years. What do you
It
mean?
is what
In
it
a year,
is, bro. I mean,
But that can improve,
okay.
Kai. You remember Vinicius Jr., as Modric said, when he just come out Real Madrid, everybody was saying it was shit.
Kai, just know all
Yeah.
these guys are on like 8-year
Brother, I'm
contracts.
not gonna
So
lie
get
to you.
used to it.
I
or
know,
gonna
bro.
lie to you.
I know.
Don't
Vinny
enjoy
was
it.
looking better than
I don't know what
Mudryk.
to
I
tell
might
you.
die
Vinny
for
was
the
looking
insult,
better
man.
than
Knowing
Mudryk
you,
has
bro.
looked.
I don't know.
My
man.
question is,
What is
what's
that
Mudryk's
better than
strength?
Mudryk?
What is
One of them
Mudryk's
has a
strength?
goal. One of them have one goal. And one of them have one assist, bro. So it's not.
What
that
is
impressive,
Mudryk's
man.
strength? What is Mudryk's strength?
Mudryk's
Speed.
choosing Bob Marley songs on Instagram, bro. That's his fucking strength. That's his fucking strength, man. I don't know.
Yo, Kai,
All
is
right.
your girl Ukrainian?
The reason why I said that, Kai, right? Because I want to know, right? If we play to Mudryk's
Ukraine,
strength,
man, this guy.
if it's gonna be effective for the team.
Hey, my brother, 1 second, bro.
Yeah, he'll be way better if he played with string.
Kai gotta stop watching Lee Gunner, man. Super Pochettino, bro. Stop.
Nah,
it, man.
Lee
Don't-
Gunner's good content. Lee Gunner's
He's
good
the best,
Yeah,
one, bro.
I like
He's
Lee
better than
Gunner.
all this like weirdo on FTV, bro, who act like Arsenal are the shit because of 3 games. Road to 1 billion.
Yeah, Lee's
Hey,
one
man.
of the only tolerable Arsenal fans.
Oh my days, man. Tolerable is a hard word, bro. It's a very far-fetched.
No, I've learned Arsenal fans are better as individuals. You put them as a group, and
Yeah. You get people who clap
How
and play.
much stick are we gonna give Pochettino for yesterday's game, though? Because that was really on him.
he gets most to blame for it, even over the individuals. I'm looking at him. Like, he's the one who put Chilwell at left mid. He's the one who took Carney off and put a winger on.
Exactly.
Like, the problems
And-
were him, and it showed
and
on the pitch.
I know we all wanted to see.
That's
We all wanted
why I
to
don't
see.
know why we're writing the players off so early.
Bro,
Sorry.
Yeah.
look at the Super Pochettino, bro. Has the dumbest. Bro, that guy is so fucking dumb, bro.
I know we all were
What-
desperate to see
What am I? A
Caicedo.
fucking
Remember,
avatar, bro? What do
remember.
you mean the blue league gunner, bro? What,
Oh, man,
bro,
you-
this guy. Why is he so stupid, bro? This guy.
Yeah, Rodrigo, what were you saying?
I'll say,
Sorry,
I know we were desperate to see Caicedo play, yeah, but in hindsight, it wasn't the best time to throw him in.
No. I think, but he has to
Jimmy
play,
said
bro.
it perfectly.
No, he
2-1
has
down.
to,
Why
but-
are you bringing him on? Why are
Yeah.
you bringing him on? You're throwing him into a cauldron.
Yeah, exactly.
And like, bro, the guy wasn't even shot.
Yeah, he was running like he had cement boots. He's running like he's running in the sand.
I'm
Right.
agreeing with Duar, man.
I
I'm
think
agreeing
with
with
this
Duar.
team,
Holy
everything
shit,
is
bro.
coming together. I like the midfield. I like the defense, as Kai said. The attack need to work on. That's where I
Yeah,
just
bro,
need a
bro,
creative player, and I think we're gonna
it's-
create a lot of problems once we
Bro,
find
it's
that
like-
creative winger.
Yeah. It's like a girl with an amazing ass, nice tits, and then her face looks like she could be in a car accident, bro. That's Chelsea. That's Chelsea team as a whole, bro. Nice tits, amazing ass, but fucking.
We're
face.
still banged up. We're still banged
And
up.
Rodrigo,
Oh, that's
you
the
said
thing. We're not
something
banging. We're
earlier
getting
on.
banged, bro.
I
That's
heard-
the thing, bro. We're getting
I
banged.
heard
bro,
you
but
said
we're not banging
something.
nobody, bro.
Like we should throw away our principle that the way we play and start put ball in the box. Every minute we ban ball forward in the box. I'm not agreeing with that.
No.
We
What I
stick
meant, what I meant is, yeah. Do you know when you're chasing a game, you need to bring a different profile off the bench to engage with the centre backs. We don't have that.
Do you
We-
see Liverpool change from their principle? Do you see
Yeah, they have
Barcelona change?
Nunes. They have
Do
Nunes.
you
Yeah,
see Man
they
City
start
change from
with
their
Jota
principle?
and then they put on Nunez.
Yeah,
Two
exactly. We
different
don't have
players.
that. That's what I'm saying. We don't have variety. Obviously, in my head, I think, we need to bring in like a Taremi, like someone like that. But obviously, it's not. Obviously, it's not the only profile that we need to in it. But we need to bring someone that's different to Jackson. I love Jackson.
Only
In
because of
build
Chelsea.
up.
Alex.
Jackson is amazing.
were-
Even yesterday was amazing. It's a bit like Kovacic. He does everything, but again, find no.
Well, I agree with you with a different profile, but you're still insisting that we bomb ball in the box. So we
Yeah,
have
we
that
have to.
physical forward in the box, so we can
We have to. We
put
have
the ball into the back of the net or
That's the
something like
ball.
that.
Because you need to create chaos. Because you're gonna flood the box, yeah. You need to create chaos in the box. We can't do
One
that.
of the issues that we have yesterday was too many persons in the box, and nobody was, even when we're going on the flank, nobody was pulling the ball back behind the defender so somebody can arm the 18 and kick a shot, because everybody was in the box. That's not the way we should go about it. That doesn't work. And also the ball wasn't going on the ground. The ball was into the air. That's what West Ham like. They smile when they see that. You need to play the ball down the line, cut it back. Somebody runs on top of the 18, kick a shot. We haven't been doing that.
Nobody's scared of our front line, bro. Like players just know if they stand still.
And
if
we
they're
will
organized,
see in the next
nothing
few
happens.
games if they can instill some fear into the other defenders. We'll have to see.
If not, we'll just buy
I
a new attacker.
understand that because 2 games we haven't scored we scored 1 goal.
I think we're getting another striker soon.
Yeah, if not, I think we'll replace them before they score.
I'm
bro. not
also
gonna lie,
superstitious here. I'd like to ask Egbali, Todd Bowley, please don't attend games. Every time these two bosses goes to game, we lose. I'm that superstitious. Please stay at home, watch the game on TV. Every time they're in the stadium.
Lots of bowling, so much of the
Wait, Lewis, can you put Super Pochettino comment up, please? Please. Super Pochettino, what do you say? Super Pochettino. Kai, did you see what Sterling did yesterday? Did he? Oh, what did he get 2 goals and an assist in one game?
He should have had 2
Someone was in
assists.
the box.
Ah, woulda, shoulda.
People was missing
coulda.
chances.
Nah,
I remember
that
Sterling.
was Sterling's best game. That was Sterling's best game.
Yeah, Sterling. Nah,
If his
he
best
was
game doesn't even have a goal or assist in it.
He
man.
was
That-
giving Emerson
Brother.
fits. yo.
Kai,
That's
you didn't
what
watch the
it's
game.
for.
Kai, you didn't watch the game.
Emerson was
Hey,
not
I did
having
watch the
it.
game.
Yeah,
I did watch
don't
the
lie.
game.
You were clapping
didn't
cheeks
watch-
at some point
Yeah,
during
yeah,
the game.
no,
Bro,
don't lie, bro. He didn't watch the game at all.
He just watched
No,
the
he didn't
highlights,
watch the
bro.
distraction.
Respectfully,
didn't watch the game.
respectfully, after the Chelsea game, I couldn't even get hard. That's how disappointed I was in the game, bro. I am
You
not.
didn't watch
I'm
it.
not even
Nah,
gonna lie.
that's a
No.
personal
I
issue.
am
During.
not even gonna lie.
What about
bro.
during?
Don't blame the game. That's
No,
your
not even,
personal
bro. Even
issue,
worse, I
bro.
was just nervous. I was nervous. I saw Mudryk coming on. I knew something's gonna
You
happen.
did
bro. I knew
not
we're not gonna
watch
score,
it.
bro.
You know,
You
I
were
was
nervous.
asked
It
to
was
partner
the
in
cases
something.
she was trying, and it was just a.
No. We're just, bro. Man, it's the worst thing to do, man. Like, I think she respects me less now because of that fucking game, bro. I was like, oh, we got all this player. I was like, this guy, he's 150 million, bro. She was like, what's wrong with him? That's what she told me, bro. What's wrong with him? I was like, oh, he's still fresh.
The guy come on to play right back. But what's the
You
most
know,
disappointing
you know,
thing yesterday that lost for you
On
guys?
my mom's life, on my
If
mom's
my
life,
girl
she-
wasn't a
she was like,
Chelsea
"What's
fan
wrong
and
with
I
him?"
was taking
You know what
her
I
to a
said?
game,
You know what I
the
said?
last
You know what I
game I'm taking her
He
to is
didn't
West
have a
Ham.
preseason, bro. That was my answer. I said he didn't have a preseason. He's good. Don't worry about him, bro. Like Chelsea made me lie, bro.
Nah, that's on you, man. The last game I am
Oh,
ever
man.
showing anyone who wants to become a Chelsea fan is West Ham away. I'm not doing it.
To be
You don't do
to be
well
fair,
there.
she
I'll
liked the
throw him
kids.
a ground
I
that
think
we
she will be a
usually
Chelsea
win.
fan, bro. No, I think she'll be a Chelsea
Yeah,
fan
no,
because
she's
she likes our logo, man.
Is she
She thinks the logo
Ukrainian?
looks nice, man.
Is she Ukrainian?
You want her fucking passport number 2, Rodrigo, guy? God damn, bro.
No, because I remember you said something along those lines.
Yeah, she is.
Oh yeah, what's the passport number?
Rodrigo with the
Rodrigo about to fly her
you
out,
already
man.
have human trafficking allegations from the van you drive. Nobody knows where it is, bro. And you want to keep it going, bro? God damn, man.
Guys, someone in the chat say you need help in attack last night too.
Bro, I just need happiness, bro. That's all I need. I need my club to
No,
do
they
this.
say you need help in attack, so you couldn't attack last night.
Bro, now I know. Now I know why Alex Goldberg's hairline is going back and back. My guy supported Shaw through thick and thin. He supported Noun through thick and thin. He supported Ruben Loftus. Look what happened to his hairline, bro. I love my hair, bro. I don't want it to get gone, bro. Come on, Chelsea, bro. Don't make me regret it.
Hey, you know what I don't like
Goldberg
about
is
this
the
fan
biggest
base? This fan base gets so excited about transfers more than the coach improving players. Everything we think that you go to the transfer market and solve our problem. And
But
it's
this
not
time
how
we
it
have
is.
to. This time we literally have to go to the transfer market.
We have been doing that every year.
Yeah.
And what are the problems that we have fixed? We take 10 years to fix our midfield?
No, man,
Yeah,
5.5. We didn't even know we had a problem, bro, until like mid season.
You see what I'm saying?
Jokes aside, I think the future is bright, man. We just need to be a little bit more optimistic, you know?
We need to be more ruthless.
Says you.
I think we are 3 players away. 3 players away from being because like
We've been
what
saying
I
that
said,
since
I
last-
agree with you.
No,
This
Rodrigo, shut the
midfield-
fuck up. We've been saying that since last season, bro. Since 2017, bro. We are 3
No,
players away,
guy.
bro. We are...
Respectfully, last season we said the whole squad, so we've got rid of them.
Nah, when
Like
we
you
first
said,
started the season,
our midfield is good, yeah. Our defense
Okay.
is good. Is the front line? I can't emphasize enough. Like the front line is not good enough. It's literally not good enough to do anything, to win anything. So
And
that's what
you know,
I'm saying.
everybody, I'm not even worried about Jackson. Give me 2 winners who is dangerous, and Jackson score a lot of goals.
Yeah, we still need a striker though.
Yeah, we do.
we need one.
100%.
I don't think we
We
need
just-
one. We need
We just
somebody
need
who
to
can
stop playing
create more than a
fucking
striker.
Chilwell as a
So
winger.
when
That's it.
Jackson gets tired, we're putting Burstow in.
You know what's crazy?
So be it.
You know Marcus Alonso can't sleep at night knowing that Chilwell's getting to play at left wing. Like he's like, God damn it, I've been praying for times like this, and now he's getting to relish in my position. Like, please bench brother. There's no reason for him to be playing left wing.
Captain, isn't it? He's captain.
Yeah, he's never.
That's oh
That's
my
not
goodness,
it.
bro.
Bro,
You know what it
this-
might
Never
be?
going to see
You know what it might be? It might be because Mudryk don't track back too much.
True,
Yeah.
man.
I don't
Madsen
want to
is
put
right
that on
there.
Woodrick. I
Madsen
think because
is right
Chilwell doesn't
there.
track back at all.
True Blue has the funniest comment, bro. Look at what True Blue said.
Yeah, Madsen would definitely track back if he was.
True Blue, you kill me, bro. It's like Broja will add cover to Jackson. We are fucked, man.
Fuck me.
If Broja is our cover
Hey,
with his
go
one goal
ahead,
in 3
man.
seasons, bro, we are
Broja
fucked.
runs with his head down.
Oh my.
He
Oh,
runs into
man.
alleys with his head
So
Broja
down.
y'all
runs
are
like
writing out Broja too?
Broja
God
runs like the
damn.
Albanian government, bro. God damn, man. This guy, I don't want him nowhere near the goal, bro.
Oh my god.
I don't
Like
want
what?
no.
The Albanian government.
Damn, Lewis, that's the only super chat we've had today.
Fuck you.
No, we've had a couple before that, but hey, it's chill. Still got 600 of you guys locked in, and big up to everybody.
Hey, Fatter, say some wild shit. Get yourself kicked out.
If I said something about, by the way, if those ask me about that money Mace Chan, I'm not the culprit, by the way.
But that's a banging tune though. Still,
Yeah, that's a good chant, man. Too bad Joe was sucking his dick like 2 months before.
That
but
wasn't
yeah,
that wasn't me
you
who made that chant, man. It's one
That
of my
was
boys.
brilliant.
Yeah, it was like Mount
that
doesn't want to leave.
Is that
Mount
Matt?
doesn't want to leave. It's
Nah,
the
it
club
was-
pushing
it
him
was
out.
Adam.
You know.
Oh, Adam. Oh, Adam. Oh, right that. Right that.
Was it the amount fan though?
Yeah, I'm gonna need the lyrics or something because I can't hear shit. That video was ass.
You don't understand.
Really?
English, bro.
think Faster put the lyrics in on Twitter.
Hey, up until now, I did not get blocked, bro. I called it with. I said to Lewis, "What time do you think Johnny's gonna block me?" At 9 p.m. to 10 p.m.
No one is gonna block you, man. You're like the friendly chubby guy, man. Everybody loves you, man. You're never gonna get blocked, bro.
Is that a compliment?
Friendly chubby.
Oh,
Fatur is the friendly neighborhood chubby Asian, bro. He's sweet to everybody, super nice. Everybody knows him, man. Who's gonna block you, bro? Me, I don't even need to speak to get blocked by Twitter, bro.
Oh shit! Arsenal playing on Monday night. What happened last time they played Monday night?
Nah, they'll smash Crystal Palace, man. Don't get hopside, man. Fuck it. We're in the mud, you know.
Arsenal will smash Crystal Palace and struggle to beat Nottingham Forest.
They will smash Crystal Palace, man. Don't get your hopes high. I've learned the hard way, man. Last season just to wait for Arsenal to lose and they kept winning.
Havertz with a Lampard with a Lampard.
So why are you waiting on Arsenal to lose? I know they weren't going to win in the title.
Incoming. Oh, dear. Imagine how it's scoring on goal. God damn.
Big up to Showtube saying road to 1 billion. We break records. Yes, get me another 3 more transfers. That's exactly what we need.
I have to say, Man United look awful compared to us. At least there's some positive there.
Who?
Man United, they look awful.
United and Liverpool look like shit.
Yeah.
Even if Liverpool beat Bournemouth, they still look like shit.
Hey,
as for this
funny
chat
enough,
right
Lewis,
here, keep Sterling on the keep Sterling on the right, please. Keep Sterling on the right. We make his life so much easier.
There. Big up to OG Harmony though, saying why don't we try Sterling on the left and Noni Matson on the right?
Because
and big up
Sterling's
been doing well on the right. Wait. Sterling's been doing well on the right hand side. I wouldn't change that. We finally started getting something out of him. The left hand side, that's for one of Matson or Mudryk to try and claim. If you want to try Noni on the left, that's a completely different conversation, but I haven't seen anybody try it. I saw someone bring up the conversation about Mudryk on the right, potentially.
No.
Sterling's there, so no. As of right now, Sterling holds that position.
Mudryk should try the bench, bro. It's a nice
Mudryk
place.
to
Nice
play
performance.
wing back, left wing back.
No.
You know what though? Mudryk. You know what though? Mudryk on the right would preserve Reece because he wouldn't have to overlap. So it would
Reece is
preserve
preserved
Reece.
already in the clinic, bro.
Still have to.
You wouldn't have any support defensively, though.
Yeah.
I mean, but he wouldn't have to. He wouldn't be up there. So he would. I mean, Reece don't really need support.
Yeah.
Nah, Reece got to be up there. He's
Reece
the
needs
only one
a surgery, bro.
crossing
If
us
you don't
the
get
ball.
support, you could get 2v1s.
No. But those crosses that he gets from the because you know how Trent is. Trent doesn't really get up into the attack like that. He crosses it from like the half. Like you get what I'm saying? Like in between the half and the box. So having Reece there, I could see Reece cooking in that position right there.
Man.
He doesn't do it enough, bro. Reece does not put in enough crosses, bro. Especially this season. I know he's only played one game,
there.
but that brother, I know, bro. But Jesus Christ, hopefully when Nkunku comes back, we need to start crashing the fucking box. This shit is getting ridiculous.
But we can't just wait for Nkunku now.
Kai, your mic's just
I
come
mean,
out.
of course, I heard him though, but I agree with you. Of course, that's why we're still trying to get new players. That's the whole point.
We'll be in the championship, bro, by the time Cook comes back.
Boss
Man.
drunk,
Back.
you know.
January, you know?
Oh
January,
my
February.
God.
Big up OG Harmony again. Appreciate the donation. Thank you. Saying I get that, but Sterling can cut in and shoot at least. Plus, I'm losing patience with Mudryk. I don't really know if I want Sterling in that role.
Exactly,
I
because
prefer him
every
in the
time he
defensive role.
every time he cuts back, he just confuses himself, bro. You saw him. Do you know how simple his job was yesterday? Brother had to run
You know the amount
and
of
just
times
cut
in
it
the
back.
second half, the only annoying part of him is he would do this thing where he'd get the ball, he'd just freeze. But it was a team issue as well, but he was doing it so much on the right hand.
Yeah,
You know what I like? You know what I like with
we
Sterling
just need to
yesterday?
simplify his job. His job being simplified, I think, is what made him productive. Just
Sterling,
don't ask him to do
Sterling
too much.
putting those dangerous balls on the ground yesterday. Whip them inside the box like Reece James normally does. And I like that. He was doing that early in the game. He kind of petered out in the second half, but that's what I like.
I haven't seen Gusto cross the ball.
Gusto wasn't even playing up. He was staying back.
Wait,
Yeah,
we didn't have a team organized yesterday at the second half. I don't even know what we were doing yesterday, honestly.
No, that second half was literally
it was
free
just
for all.
all over the place. I was like, where's this guy playing? Where's that guy playing? What are we doing? I don't even know what happened.
The second half was free for all. That's what we're saying.
Potter
there
was still
no
managing
tactics.
the team, bro. Potter was still managing the team, man. That's what happened.
He says, plus I'm losing patience with Mudryk. I'm losing patience with him too. Still have a bit more retained, but I need something. Give me some output. Give me some technical ability because, boy, this isn't good.
Why Mudryk doesn't chop back and Mudryk doesn't give us any creativity and Mudryk doesn't give us any goal? You should be willing to work hard for the team because you don't give me no
I don't even want him to track back. I just want to track to the front, bro.
No. But clearly he's not.
Why does he have to track back if Chilwell's not tracking back? What are we talking about?
But what does he offer? What does Mudryk offer?
Butterfly tattoos, bro, and Bob.
But you're expecting him to track back when Chilwell wasn't even tracking back.
When Hazard was at Chelsea, we could always rely on something creative, a goal or something. So even if he doesn't chop back, we know whenever he gets the ball, he's very, very dangerous. With Mudryk, I don't know what to say at this moment.
So
you gotta give him space. That's when he's the most dangerous because he has that room to run.
That's what I said. Ben Chilwell is an issue. Ben Chilwell is also an issue.
Hey, no worries, man.
Ben Chilwell is an issue for us.
If y'all think Ben Chilwell is gonna rub the bench, y'all gonna wait until y'all hold to see that. Okay?
I know he's nice. Vice captain.
He's never sitting on the bench, so we just gotta work around it.
Yeah, I think the reason we play the way we do is because of two players. For me, I feel like Thiago Silva and Ben Chilwell.
I agree. I completely agree.
I think Nkunku was a big loss. That's how we changed the whole lineup.
No, but we could still play with Carney and them man's there. Yeah,
exactly.
Carney was playing inside though. Carney was basically playing the 10.
But Carney wouldn't be the number one option if Nkunku's healthy. If Nkunku was healthy, he would be playing where Carney's playing. So what Rodrigo is saying is right. What he's saying is right. We would not be in a different system.
And Nkunku would be a 10. Nkunku would be a striker
Nkunku would simply replace Carney, and we will play in the same exact formation. That is literally what we would be doing.
But also, why would we have done all that rewarded because he scored a goal?
So then why we do all that in preseason? Why do we do all that in preseason then?
I don't.
We did.
That's what we're trying to do.
I'm telling you, it's because
did you hear? Hold on. Did you hear my rant?
Another 10.
Did you hear my rant earlier? Did you hear my rant earlier? You heard
no, but bro, in preseason, we never played Chilwell and Mudryk in the same game. We never. I wanted to see it so bad. Like, can Chilwell and Mudryk play in the same team? No, they can't. They literally can't play in the same team. And in preseason, we either saw Cucurella and Mudryk, or we saw Chilwell and Sterling, Chilwell and Maatsen. We never saw Chilwell and Mudryk. I think that's an issue there. We have wingers, but we prefer to play left back on a wing.
Because the coach doesn't trust the reason why we played that shape yesterday was to reward Diassi because he scored a goal against Liverpool. So we have to just continue. Unless we're going to say, okay, Thiago Silva is going to be on the bench. Because we made that adjustment for Liverpool to play a back three. And Diassi scored. So what you going to do? Put him on the bench?
Yes.
Or are you gonna put Silva on the bench?
Or
Which
you
one are
put
you gonna
Silva
do?
on the bench.
Which
Put
one
him
are
on
you
the
gonna do?
bench.
Then you
He
put
got here
Silva
like
on
2
the
weeks
bench.
ago. Put him on the bench. The fuck?
Dog, it's not even
Who
about
on
that.
the
But hold
bench?
on. First and foremost,
Disasi.
yes.
Why you
There's
gonna
no
put
such
somebody on
thing
the
as
bench who scored a goal in
Bruh,
the
you
last
don't
match?
reward a
No.
center back for scoring a goal. You don't reward a center back for scoring
Exactly, and also and that you don't want to play all your centre backs at the same time. We literally don't have Chalobah. We don't have any centre back on the bench. We literally have all of them on the pitch.
a goal. And Humphreys.
That's smart.
Like,
I think that's smart. I think that's
bro,
stupid.
listen, hold on. You who's this person on my right? You got to bring the fucking the name tags back up.
Dude, that's Keyshawn.
Me or
I bet Keyshawn.
yeah.
Keyshawn. The whole
Yo.
what we're playing right now, when we're attacking, it technically is still a 4-2-3-1.
Yes, I agree.
So
But why isn't it
if
out and out
Nkunku is healthy,
4-2-3-1?
because we are trying to fit Ben Chilwell and Thiago Silva into this formation.
Bro,
Noted.
Silva was
Noted.
playing in the preseason
No.
in a back
I ain't
four.
trying to hear that, man.
What are you
No.
talking about?
No.
Silva was
Not
playing in a back
in
four.
the Premier League, bro. He's not playing in the
Preseason.
Premier League like that.
The
He's
only
not playing in the
difference is
Premier League like that.
Nkunku isn't in the lineup. That's why the lineup is changed. And that's why we're still looking for a 10 to this day in the market.
Y'all watch the preseason. Colwell and Silva play together. Right short the preseason.
Yeah, but when we played
Diaz
them,
comes
you
in
have
because of
Cucurella,
the Liverpool game. We're trying to
but we had Cucurella again because we had Cucurella, Colwill, and Silva or Cucurella. We haven't seen Chilwell, Modric in the same lineup, and one play left back and the other play left wing. Since
No, you
Portugal.
haven't, because who he played when he did that was Madsen.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was Madsen. Yeah.
So then why don't you just play Madsen?
Yeah.
You should have played Madsen.
I agree with you. Yeah.
Well, we like to overcomplicate these things. Like he's making the weirdest decision ever.
Yeah,
right?
true.
Instead of just doing the simple thing. Oh, I've seen Madsen, and now if Madsen doesn't work, right, and you've done it for 2-3 games, and we're like, okay, maybe we take some money for this guy or something. You're not even giving him a chance to prove if he should be here for real. Like preseason is one thing, but you have to play actual games.
Yeah.
Right? So I don't. That's my whole thing. Looking back at it, it's like, why did you that was weird. Why even do that?
Against Liverpool, yeah, I agree with him because you wanted someone to like maybe defend on Trent, but even then, Madsen can do that job. Oh, it's frustrating, man. Like I just don't get it.
Yeah, because it's not an ideal start. A draw and a loss isn't good, but it doesn't mean the season's done. Remember, United were in an even worse situation last season. They got 0 points in their first 2, and they end up getting top 3.
None at all. Yeah. We got redemption against Luton, so we just gotta play same intensity attack.
No, all we're doing is just keeping the managers to a certain standard, because he can go and blow Luton away, right? Then he does the same thing in the next game. It's a major problem, So
No, I get you. One positive result and the whole narrative turns around and everyone feels a lot more reassured. We just need to see Chelsea win a game of football, and then we need to see Chelsea build on it. Big up Graham saying if Bros Drunkly scores on Friday, Graham
Drunkly.
First off, the whole fan base is shook about Barkley coming back to Chelsea. Like he's actually gonna do anything. Flip this. Barkley ain't scoring. Barkley ain't fucking scoring.
Daniel, I'm mistaken. You wanted Poch as an option.
No, Bournemouth away is after Nottingham Forest.
What was that, Rodrigo?
Did you want? I was asking Daniel if he wanted Poch when in the summer when we're going through managers and stuff.
Hell no.
What did you want? I thought you wanted Poch. Maybe it's Monster. Maybe I'm confused with Monster.
Us black people. Come on, man.
I'm black myself, bro.
and that major people.
Fuck you,
I did not want Poch, man. Who I wanted, we didn't even try to talk to him.
What was it?
Listen, man, I'm a terrorist, man. I wanted the
guy.
And tell him.
It's a DNA. You can't run away from it.
That's who we are. If El Cholo was here right now, man, we win the league title, man.
I think Clash won the Sims as well.
It'll be terrible. It'll be the same football you're
To be
seeing now.
fair, Clash
Stinky.
did also want Simeone as well, though. He did say that.
You want a
What?
Simeone?
Yeah, Clash ref.
Yeah, man.
Oh, Klasref.
Yeah.
How do you remember that? I forget.
Yeah, because you was talking about long contract and you need the manager, blah blah blah.
Daniel,
If you give a
you want a
terrorist like
Simeone?
Simeone money, if I give Simeone $1 billion,
Oh yeah,
Jesus
I
Christ.
said it.
Yeah, I would say we definitely be better because we'll be more like
Nah, we
counterattacking.
will destroy. We will listen.
Joao Felix is a fraud. I'm glad we're not gonna get him.
But hey, man, it is what it is. Poch is here now, so
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not confident
I
this
like
time.
it. Oh.
you guys know I was one of the only
What an
people on
NPC,
here
bro.
who was like, listen, I know we want to DM, but spend that 100 mil on an attacker. This is what you got to spend this type of money on.
Yeah.
Hey,
But we're
that's why
going
I'm
for a
not
couple
even
more
worried
times.
because everything is coming together. Everything is gonna come into play. The attacking third is gonna sort itself out, and we are going to get a creative attacking player. I know that for sure. Midfields look very, very good. I'm interested to see Lavia, Caicedo, and Enzo play together. I want to see what it looks like going forward.
I'll be honest, yeah, that midfield doesn't excite me.
Why?
If Chelsea's Lukaku is still without a club in a few days' time and Milan are still looking for a striker, there's a small chance a move could materialise. I think
Them Italian,
if this happens and if this happens, this might happen.
Yeah.
But although there was links with AC Milan for the last a month or two ago, there was links. So maybe, but they could have moved a lot earlier for him. They're wasting their time, and this fucker ain't match sharp. So hurry up, time is ticking.
And you know how long it takes that elephant to get matched up. My God.
Mm-hmm. It'll take a minute. It'll take a minute. Sorry for interrupting. I just had to bring that point up, but yeah.
Hey, Rodrigo,
Lukaku,
why don't you like a midfield three of Enzo, Lavia, and Caicedo? Don't you
I
like?
don't know. In my head, it feel maybe too defensive because I don't know if I try. I haven't seen Enzo enough as a 10, and there's not enough goals in it.
Forget the 10 thing. Like, listen.
Oh yeah, even in a 4-3-3, in a 4-3-3. Yeah, what this? Yeah.
To me, I think that's
what I'm saying.
Did you watch Spurs? Did you watch Spurs Manchester United?
Yeah, yes.
It's just like that, except better quality.
But you need one of your midfielders to be really good at making those. Maybe I'm too used to Lampard making them runs in a box, like let runs in a box to arrive.
Yeah. Caicedo is a box-to-box naturally, full of stamina. What are you talking about?
You can dictate play whichever way you want to dictate it, right? But my whole thing is he needs to, like he did at Liverpool. This is why last game I just don't want to talk about him because he was the least of our problems. He was poor to me because he's done much better than that. What we saw against Liverpool, where the second half he basically just took over.
Yeah,
like everything was going through him. His pass, everything was working. You know what I mean? If he wants to give a through ball, he's giving it. If he wants to pull it back. So that's what he needs to do on a consistent basis to be on the levels of KD.
Maybe because he missed that penalty, his head was gone.
Yeah, I think he put his head down a little bit because he was doing it the first half, right?
Yeah.
So second half, you have to continue doing that the entire game. So I think he can get to that level. So for me, that midfield three is fine. It's not nobody's going to score like Lampard did. You know what I mean? So just forget it. You're thinking about a player who can get that many goals on a consistent basis is rare. But can Enzo develop himself and push himself to want to get 7 goals, to want to get 12 assists? Yes, he can do that. 100%. He's better than Maddison. I don't care if Madison's a 10 or not.
I gotta go. Yeah, it was a pleasure, guys, talking to you.
I know worries, Kai. Big up.
Big up.
Bless, brother. Bless. Right, the Arsenal game is about to kick off, though.
Let's go.
Players
You
already
seen that
out.
Chukwuemeka's injury detail though? Apparently.
Is MCL? Yeah. Did Chelsea publish MCL? Yeah. It's maybe like same as in Kunku, innit?
What's it? GoAM says, well, it could be worse. After Mason Mount hit 007 in attack, United fans will ask, well, what did Chris Brownwood's goal do? She must have done something.
Wait, what's
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Who's Chris Brown with? Chris
Oh,
Brown?
no.
Chris
You know,
talking about
you know,
Phil Breezy?
Greenwood.
you know what he's
He's talking
talking
about Greenwood.
Punchy, punchy,
okay.
punchy, punchy, punchy. That's what we call them, man.
I mean, Chris Brown, same shit.
The same thing. Yeah.
They was on the
I can
same
see
time.
Mason Greenwood going to Galatasaray. He's gonna go to Turkey, like Galatasaray, Fenerbahce, one of them clubs.
They don't give a shit about any of that there. Man.
Yeah. They don't care.
You can be a wanted man in your country, they'll still sign you, man. Fuck that.
It's all mad.
Yeah,
Big
that
up
one.
Goyen for the donation as well. Much appreciated. Once the away kit is released, we're gonna do an away kit giveaway. Just wait
Come
on
on
that.
in, man. Come on in.
Said Goyen was hacked again. We don't believe you.
Fuck
We
me,
don't.
are we gonna beat West Ham at their ground? You know, this can remind me. Do you remember under Lampard, we lost 3-2 or 3-1? He was, and then Rudiger did the madness, like crazy defending, and just
Yeah.
What, against West Ham?
Rudiger, Alonso, AC all had disaster class.
Was this
Against
3-2?
West Ham?
Yeah, West Ham, yeah.
West Ham was that weird free
Oh,
kick
3-1.
Waku
Pulisic
Waku
won the
goal, right?
penalty. Yeah, we always like do some stupidness there.
Apparently,
Yeah.
Giroud scored, or Giroud. 1-0 up, Giroud, man. Milan.
Oh, AC Milan are playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're playing right
I
now.
might watch.
Ooh, put that on my phone then. Because
Yeah.
I'll be on BBC.
Yeah, I'm about to throw that on too. My boy Pulisic.
Yeah,
Olivier
let's have a little
Giroud.
chat. Fuck. Now I dropped my phone. Fucking idiot. Donna Sanchez. Right. Where is the?
Hey, Nick Jackson hat trick next game, man. Book it.
I'm here for it.
Hey, Friday night, man. Friday night.
Pray on that.
Jackson is literally the cover stitch of attackers, man.
I need you to be a front, like even if you're a small team bully. I like that. You know what I mean? Beat the people you're supposed to beat. Dominate them. And then we can talk about the big games, how we like figure it out. But yeah, score a hat trick against these guys, man. Get your confidence up.
It's Bologna, right? Yeah.
Nick Jackson.
Right. We've kicked off.
Cool.
Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace versus Arsenal. Go on, Palace. South London's finest. Let's go. Early throw for Arsenal. I said spent $1 billion and Poch needs more sign. Yeah, we need more. We need more.
Oh, Giroud scored.
And you know what I like about that as well? Lots of people hate that. Oh, you're still asking for more sign. Yes, I am. Buy more players. Sorry, your club can't do it. Well, we can. They're built different. Built different. Arsenal just playing slow and comfortable in possession, though. Eze masterclass, God willing. God willing. Not even too fussed about Elise re-signing with them. It's just he's helping his own club out. And we're still linked with him, apparently. We're still linked with him.
Really?
Now forget that. Let's
Yeah, like I don't think him signing was just to say fuck off Chelsea. It was just Palace.
Let me help Crystal
money.
Palace out.
He's helping
30
Palace out.
million
He's
to
getting a
Crystal
pay
Palace.
rise. What was that?
That's great.
To add another 30 million to his price? Nah, man, come on.
He's probably going to get a good pay rise out of it.
Oh, him? Yeah.
That's a good move for Martinelli. Blocked. Saka blocked again. Isaiah says, miss seeing my boy in the 29 shirt in blue. I do not. Do not. But that was a good pass. That was a good pass just there. Also doing well in possession in the early phases. Just deep. This is going to be very hard to try and watch both games. I'll have the AC Milan game just on in the background. I'll just work with that. Motherfuckers. How things like it. There we go. Nope. Crystal Palace are just sitting deep, just waiting for a moment to capitalize. E-Man says, tell Pies to unblock me. Sure. Why did he block you? Why did he block you?
Why does it matter?
Why did he block you?
Please, Pies, unblock me.
I want to know what
crazy.
you must have said something mad. You must have said something mad. Although tell a lie, Pies' unblock list block list must be fucking massive. Unexempt saying they look better than us already, I feel. Bro, this West Ham game has traumatized everybody. It's traumatized everybody, man. Like, let's not start panicking until at least the Luton game. If we lose 2 in a row, I might get it a bit.
If we lose 2 in a row, the fans are going to go crazy.
Yeah, and if we don't get 3 points and if we don't look convincing, there's going to be a lot of people fuming.
You might see some Poch out.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy already said he'll be Poch out if we don't win. I think he did. He did. Poch's already on thin ice. Yep, even Goyam said, I dare Pocher to lose to Luton.
If we lose to Luton, that's crazy.
Man, already, they got the pitchforks already set up. Saka cross. Not too bad, to be honest. They just crowded the 6-yard box. Oh, big up everyone from Chelsea Fan TV. We just got a raid. Oh, dodgy pass. I think that was in Nketiah. And now they're trying to break, but that was a long ball. Wasn't going anywhere. What did he say? Did he respond to that? No idea. Just today he was having a head loss on Lewis. So it was recent then. I don't know. What was the late? Do you remember what the comment was? Because you remember that at least. Sean says, fuck football if we lose to Luton. I hear you. I hear that. If we lose to Luton, I'm just going on a 3-day bender.
Is it away or home?
Home. So, yeah.
Oh, God.
I
was going to ask you.
How long
I was going to ask you about traveling
there. March.
Shit. Wow.
It's not that bad when you deep the summer into account, but still March. We didn't win in April. We didn't win in May. Shit. I think we only took the lead once.
Fucking hell.
Fuck yeah, we only took the lead. No, twice. The Everton game. Thank God. So we got Everton and Forest. Shit, we were in the mud last season.
In the mud.
Fucking hell, man. That's not serious. It was just the relegation candidates, and we drew to both of them. We didn't even beat them.
It's crazy.
Referee nearly got on the way of Kaida. A very slow start to the game. But Palace have just been set up to absorb. Isaiah says, can we even beat Forest? Yes. We're not even going there. We're not even going there, bro. We can beat them. That's why I understand the PTSD, bro. That's why I get it, because we're in the trenches. That weren't even bad football. That was straight insulting to football. And Milan have scored again, by the way. 2-0. Pulisic scored a goal.
Let's go.
Playoff P's scored. Let's go. I haven't seen the goal at all, but I think that's his first goal for AC Milan. First goal for Milan. Get the replay up. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, what a goal. Oh, great goal. Little link up with Giroud as well. That goal was made in lockdown 2020. Beautiful. Oh, that's great. That took me straight back to Project Restart.
Yeah, Milan's gonna be a good squad. It should be.
That is beautiful. Alice breaking or good block from, I think that was Saliba. Tried to play a ball across the edge of goal. Yeah. I'm gonna have to start getting some AC Milan shirts.
Oh, definitely. I'm grabbing a
In fact, yeah. Now I just deep that.
Yeah.
I'm getting the only one I've got right now. Wherever that shit is.
Yeah, I gotta get a Pulisic and a Giroud one.
I already got a Giroud one from last season. I just can't. There it is. There it is. Seeing as we're watching an AC Milan game, it's only appropriate. There we go. Forza Milano. Forza Milano. And don't forget, you can get your shirts from Jerseys FC. Use the code CarefreeLewisG for 20% off. We got you. We got you, guys. AC Milan game's looking more exciting.
Yeah, definitely better than this shit game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to watch Arsenal.
Oh, shit. Didn't send.
Fator, you bet on the game? Oh, guess he's busy.
He's probably gone somewhere. He's on mute right now. Oh, no. Yeah, he's on mute. There we go. Matt, just send you the link, bro. Just send you the link. Save your money for when Lukaku makes his final Italian move. I'm good, bro.
No one is getting that jersey.
I don't even think Juve fans would get that shirt.
Nah, they wouldn't. That'll probably be the least sold kit ever.
No chance. They'll burn it. They'll burn it in day one. Arsenal building up play a bit. So that's a good pass from Ben White. Saka and Ketia, he hasn't taken that well. He hasn't taken that well at all.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, a bit more life in this Arsenal game. Enoch says, to be honest, Arsenal are playing better than we are. Yeah, but it's the second half. It's the second half. I'm trying to remain level-headed on this West Ham game. I really am.
And plus, they pretty much have the same team. They just added Kai Havertz to it. Well, Timber got hurt too.
If anything, that's a bigger problem. They're singing "Fuck off, Chelsea." Elise is ours. Great. He won't be yours for long. He's either gone next summer or the year after that. You just got a bit more money for him, but cool.
Yeah.
Can't even talk about finishing higher because they finished above us last season. Sheesh. Last season is so funny whenever you look back at it.
I don't want to look back at it. That's the thing. I try to forget about it as much as possible.
When we're good, it's fine. It's just right now we're still a bag of shit.
No, yeah.
When we're back top of the league, winning trophies again, you can look back on that and be like, oh, do you remember when we were fighting for 40 points?
Yeah.
Yes, Matt, what you said?
What's happening, my G? You good? Just watching the fucking Arsenal game. I just hope
Been a bit of a slow start. I've got the AC Milan game on the background. Giroud and Pulisic link up has been ridiculous.
What's AC Milan score?
Yeah. Pulisic scored a brazy goal. Nice link up with Giroud.
Yeah, it's a 2-0, I think, right?
Yeah, 2-0 now.
Yeah,
2-0 now.
What's your favourite fucking Italian team? Serie A team.
AC Milan.
Yeah, AC Milan, man.
Hey, you know what? I like Roma, but just because of Jose, and as well, like we never really ever compete with Roma either.
Oh yeah, Roma was the choice before they took 3 players from us. Well, before Milan took 3 players from us.
Yeah, like I want Milan to do well. I love Ibrahimovic because obviously half Swedish and that.
Oh yeah, you're half Swedish. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm from the boat.
Space.
I'm from the boat. I couldn't speak English when I came here first, mate.
Wait, when did you move here?
So, like, my mum used to be, she used to run, like, she used to work for an airline called Goes, and it's EasyJet now. So we used to have the house in England, but my nan used to look after us and stuff during the week. So we'd have a hair appointment to haircuts in Sweden. So it was like both ways until we started school.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get you. Not too bad. There's Arsenal corner coming in. Hopefully this one's a better one. Oh, apparently those are Giroud chants. They've got a corner as well.
Yeah, I think you might be a minute ahead of me. You know
Straight
what?
to the Yeah, you're probably ahead. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not fussed.
Martinelli is left down that left with no one round him constantly. All it takes is one good ball to him. He's going to pop it in top right-hand corner.
He had an opportunity earlier.
Yeah,
Havertz found him in a bit of space, but I think someone blocked him at the end.
He's done a Sterling, took too much of an extra touch.
Yeah. I'll just say that's a Chelsea. We're the kings of overplaying. Nice ball over the top. I think Edwards hold that down well. Saliba's just pressed him out of play.
Yeah, have we signed that new goalkeeper from MLS now?
I don't think he did yet.
11.5 I've heard for him.
Like, yeah, because I put one of my group chat Patty, like saying welcome to Chelsea or something, but I weren't too sure if it was like a bad. I ain't seen Fabrizio do anything, so.
No, it was reported by who reported it? Nizar Kinsella, 11.8 million deal Chelsea are closing in on.
Have you seen his highlight reel? He looks fucking decent.
Yeah, he's a solid player. He has a good size. He's a great shot stopper. He's always active. Like, first shot, he deflects it. Second shot, he's right back up.
And as well, I think I'd prefer Kepa to Sanchez, you know.
I mean, there's still time.
Nah.
For me.
No, he's vibes. He's giving me serious vibes. Like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like something's off. I hope it's this week, but I got a feeling.
I don't know. Once the defense gels, I think we'll be better. He'll be better.
Wait, what? Lewis, tell your bitch ass mate you ain't the only one that's allowed to have a... What happened?
Was he all around the street?
What happened with Lawrence? Oh no. Oh no.
So he probably cursed his ass out. Yo.
That's Lawrence me.
Which one with Lawrence? Was that there?
Is this on Twitter? Was this on Twitter? Let me check.
I don't know if he was on the show.
Nah, there's no way he was on his show. Maybe watch it.
He said he retweeted his video.
Oh, you retweeted his video? I see. I'll bring that up on the screen.
Yeah, I gotta see
up on the screen. So what do you say? This is what I mean. Why are we going our own players like this? The whole concept of supporter has gone lost in this. Now I understand this.
I hear.
And big up to Lawrence, but After the Sanchez tweets I was seeing after the Liverpool game, it's like, no. That was a week ago.
Wait,
I don't get.
wait. Who was we slagging off?
No, Jimmy. He was talking about Jimmy going off on Mudryk yesterday. Out of context, got that. Oh, he said look up his response as well. But yeah, I was just saying because I remember looking at Lawrence's tweets after the Liverpool game. He was gunning for Sanchez. So I was like, I don't get it. People lose their heads. Like that's normal.
You know, everyone picks and choose. They pick and choose on who they want to.
You ever been to a game and hear what fans say? Dude, stop being a girly man. Players who are trash are trash. Whose fault is that? When calling the owner's names and the director of football's names, don't anyone tell you anything. Oh, I get it. You're saying you spoke about what's his name? Bowley and everybody. Yeah. I get that. Now, the fact is, people just lose their heads. If you're talking about going to a game and hearing what fans say, do you know how well we've been speaking about Sterling? Sterling was getting cooked by the away end. All game. Everything he did, they were ripping him apart. They were saying, you're fucking shit. Get him off. All of that. You would have thought Sterling was the entire reason why we lost.
That's crazy. That's legit crazy because he was miles ahead of everyone else.
Exactly. That's like I'm not going to question people's fandom for different opinions. I'll question what your understanding. That's different, but everyone has different opinions. Everyone loses their head because they want the club to do well.
Mate, I'd love more than anything for fucking Sterling to start turning up and start playing really well. But do you know what? I think on the Sunday, the game that he had was the best that he's played for us, But he kept just like, we got the opportunity from a penalty by him running directly in the middle, being a nuisance and causing thing and making someone slip up and make a mistake. But instead, he kept running it down that fucking wing. And yes, he was getting past his man, which he hasn't done in a long time. So, which is good in that aspect. But stop crossing it when we've got no one to do nothing with it. We need a goal. We've got 10 men. Let's outpass them.
That's the bigger problem. No one in the middle. They need to be in the middle when those balls are going in because they were good passing.
That's why we need like a poacher, someone that just once they get that ball in the box, they're letting it rip.
Yeah, but this is why I didn't think Gallagher. I'm not saying Gallagher is a fucking amazing, but I thought he was trying his best, just trying to get the ball up the pitch and try to make something. I just thought Gallagher got a lot of.
I think that's what Sterling was doing. He was the only one trying to drive the ball forward and make something. Gallagher, he wasn't bad. I don't think he was bad, but I didn't really notice him as much. I didn't notice him.
Yeah,
except when he was just defending and making tackles, and he did that well.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. And every time I look down the pitch, I always see him chucking a leg in. Do you know what I mean? I was fair play, Gallagher. And when we're watching it from that far away, we don't catch every detail. We don't catch every slip every now and then. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes you're talking to your pal next year, you do miss some little key bits sometimes. Do you know what I mean?
I get that because I'm vlogging as well, so I definitely miss some stuff. There's a lot I try and watch back afterwards.
Oh, 1 second.
But that doesn't make you less of a fan getting at anybody. Like you can question why and the reasoning behind it, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm not saying those Chelsea fans in the away end aren't Chelsea fans for gunning down Sterling. I don't get it, but they are Chelsea fans. The same thing goes to Jimmy with Mudryk. Same thing goes to Lawrence with Sanchez.
Yeah, but Mudryk does need to do better. He keeps putting up on Twitter like he's going to be the next Vinicius Junior. Remember what he was like? That means he does need to do something a bit more. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's got to give you something to go off. He needs to give you something to go off.
His game is polished whatsoever.
Right now, he just looks like an athlete. He don't look like a football player. I say he's got speed. I say he's got physicality. If you ask me his technical qualities, I can't bring you anything. I don't know.
He just does that little step over. That's it.
That's it. I need more.
But
I need more.
If he just knows how to time his runs, he could be so effective. He has Cole that could hit him, Enzo that could hit him, Reese on the other side. His awareness isn't there, in my opinion.
Do you know it didn't help us out on Sunday as well? The fact that We're meant to have these defenders that are good at forward passing, get the midfielders going, and they were so bad. It's the worst I've seen our defence in a long time. Even for our season last year, our problem was more attacking, not getting goals, and just conceding the one. Like that was the worst I've seen our defence in a long time, in a while that I can think of the top of my head.
The worst? The worst what?
I just thought that was the worst we've played in defence in a long time on Sunday.
Yeah, it was pretty poor.
No, United away.
Oh yeah,
United
no,
away.
I was battered United away. I really remember. I was so good.
So was that defence, bro. So Arsenal away. In fact, Arsenal away was even worse than that.
Same again. We started getting smashed.
Brighton at home. Sheesh.
I weren't at Brighton at home, to be fair.
That's one of the biggest cookings I've ever watched at the Bridge.
No, Brighton at home I was. I mean, Brighton away I wasn't there.
Oh yeah, no, the home game. But the away game too. Yeah, we can throw that one in there. That's fine. What else? Southampton. 1-0 doesn't do that defense justice.
Nah.
They were hideous. They were so hideous, every single one of them. Leeds. This is all in the last year. It's all in the last year.
You know what? Your memory's so much better than mine. I'm thinking back and I'm like, fucking hell. Like, I know I was at all them games. I'm trying to think. I remember Southampton because I was sitting in the shed right next to the Southampton fans. And they were absolutely hound. I had never disliked sitting in the shed so much in my life. I was like, we will get absolutely.
They probably couldn't believe their luck. They didn't have a clean sheet in like 25 games until they came to the Bridge. And then our fucking tin pot attack were like, well, there you go.
Oh, that's fucking jokes.
What a disgrace. And then you got fucking Pothead who's like, our only good forward, I'll take you off and put Mount up front.
You know what? I still just think Aubameyang should have been given more time. Like he was the only striker that we had and we didn't play him.
Oh, you Fofana, yeah. And now he's balling out.
But what was it? The only game? Who did Fofana play?
It's my job, bro. I have to. I gotta remember all this.
He was there for all those games too, right?
Yeah. I don't remember like that. Is mad memory, bro. Mad.
And the maddest thing is I'm high as a kite in most of those games too. So.
I
don't even know. I've been fried since Sorry Ball. Big up Maurizio.
Hey, what was your reaction at the time when Kepa was refusing to come off?
I just thought,
man.
Yeah,
I was already in my head like we've lost the penalty shootout. Mentally, the squad's done out now.
I ain't gonna lie, I was absolute creasing. I was watching that, I was creasing on the sofa, like, what the fuck is he doing? And he was like, nah. And Sarri fucking fucked off, didn't he? He walked away.
Yeah, we were in the. I was in the upper tier for that.
Oh, was ya?
I was just like, it was confusing. You got no clue what's happening up there. Just thinking, why is the game taking so long? Get off the pitch. Oh, he's staying on? No, don't call a pen. You fucking diving piece of shit, Nketiah. Get up.
Oh, so annoying. Like a proper. Like, well, what minute are you on? In what second?
Danish Maldini, Sorry Ball. He had a plan. And it was just coming to fruition by the end of the season. If we had kept Eden Hazard, he would have stayed. But with Eden Hazard going, us going into a transfer ban, and the fan base already despising him because he never went to clap the fans after every game because he had that superstition, he decided, fuck this, I want to go back to Italy. And I don't blame him because Sarri would have been hounded out of the club with that squad if he had lost 4-0 to United in his first game. He'd been hounded out. Yeah, unexempt. That happens all the time. Sorry Ball only really turns out in the second season. Now, I would have said second season Sorry might have been good with us, but we were changing the whole squad. So I don't even know Tuta. I would have liked to have kept him. His talent ID as well, by the way. He knew a baller. Couldn't say that for a lot of people. Most
remember when we lost 6-0?
I'm sorry. I mean, there was
Yeah.
some boring matches, but I mean, Conte's second season, eesh.
You know what? What's the most boring watch that I've watched since I'm sorry? I think it was Everton. I think when we were 2-0.
Drew 0-0 with Everton.
Yeah, at home.
Oh yeah, I think Morata
Everton,
was the top ton of tries.
I think Everton are going down this year. It has to be there. They have been riding their luck for like 2 years of it now. I think it's their
I
time.
don't know. I'm thinking Sheffield United, Wolves, and Luton. I low-key think Everton get back up again.
Have any of you seen that Wolves fan in watching the Brighton game in one of them boxes? But he was right behind the Brighton away fans, and he was getting.
Why is there? I don't get.
What pisses me off more? We're supposed to get a Bournemouth ticket this week, but they got delayed it apparently.
Yeah, what's it? When the Bournemouth tickets come out? I looked today. And
That's why I'm asked. Apparently, some of the seasons, the away team got them today.
Well,
someone's got the game in the background.
Oh, that would be me, I'm guessing.
Yeah, no, it's all good now. Oh, wait, someone backstage. No, all good, all good. Didn't Sorry? Yeah, Sorry got the best stats out of Hazard. What manager got the best out of Hazard? Maurizio, bruv. He signed Jorginho. That's not a baller. Excuse me, respect the only DM to ever win UEFA Player of the Year. Third in the Ballon d'Or, you know. And that's where the prop ends because he's an Arsenal player now. I can't prop him too much or I'll feel dirty. But please, put some respect on Jorginho, please. I went, yeah, that one. I was thinking more the Southampton game. Southampton 0-0. That was dead. Knew from like 40 minutes in it was going to be.
You know what? Who I blame also? I also blame that Twong on Twitter named Green 3101. That guy's Sarri out days, man. That's the guy, the culprit of the Sarri out people, man.
The what?
So Mike Green is literally the culprit of the Sarri out people. He's the one that started. He's the one that started Jorginho hate, apparently.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't him. Definitely wasn't him. Respectfully, that brother's got like 2K followers. He didn't start anything. Quite disappointing most of the YouTubers for going all doom and gloom after defeat. Being disappointed is okay. Not so much negativity and crazy ranting. Not nice. You guys are looked up to. I can only speak for myself, and I have not gone on to all doom and gloom. The game hurts. Fucking, I hate losing derbies. I hate losing to West Ham, bastards. But that's it. We lost. I feel I have more hope in the squad. We can turn this around, and if we do, we have a favourable run of games to still build confidence. See what happens on Friday, but that's it. Poch to me is the biggest issue from this game, and I'm not Poch out. It's just Poch, please don't do that again. If you're going to take a midfielder off, put a midfielder on. It'll be ideal. It ain't that deep.
It's not that deep at all, you know. Some people just are just very emotional, very reactionary.
Do you know,
I
it's
lost
not
their heads, man.
No, I think I was all right. The worst thing about it for me is because I live in Essex, mate. Everyone's like a West Ham fan, Liverpool fan round here, and an Arsenal fan. Like, and a couple of years, there quite a few years as well. Actually, you'd be surprised. But mate, mate, as soon as they won, mate, that screen recording of me doing the fan cams been put on Facebook. Like commented being like, oh, this aged well. It's got so many likes on it. Like, not even likes, they're all laughing emojis. Like 90% of them all laughing emojis on it, and like a few people have liked it. Had shots. I've been put on everyone's Insta stories, like, and I've had that the whole entire. As soon as I got home, even today as well.
Yeah, I had to put my phone on mute after a while. Bare hate. Bare shit.
It's so
Three of the
long.
goals we conceded were individual mistakes, so putting all the blame on Poch, isn't it? I understand that, but the balance was fucked based off his changes, and that's what turned everything. I feel like it was the turning point. But I get your point, and it's a fair point. I wouldn't dismiss that.
But sometimes the best things you do is taking a loss. And I think about the time when Conte won with us. What was it? We lost to Arsenal. Was it 3-0 or something like that? And what happened? Bossed it. We knew to go to a back three, and then we never looked back since.
Yeah, it's a learning experience. This is what the coach is here for, to improve on those mistakes they made. So if we don't see any improvement, then we can raise the questions. But until
if
then,
we're panicking after game week 2, I don't think we're ever panicking. I don't think we ever had belief in the first place.
What's it? Hey, we survived last year.
Yeah, that's
we survived last year, man.
Exactly.
Guys, if you survived last year, you can survive a nuclear war.
Actually, great though. I managed to end up going to all those games and that shit up.
Yeah.
I haven't seen atmospheres like it. We were just there for bants.
Yeah, I know.
United away was actually such a good vibe. Such a good vibe. Even if we got battered. Last away day of the season. We're nearly done. We've done well to even get out here. Up the fucking Chelsea. Even though you're all shit.
I had some proper good. Bournemouth away was an absolute belter as well, mate.
Oh, Bournemouth, yes. The only game we won.
Yeah,
but we are staying up chance. That was my favourite chant at the time, but I hope I never hear it again.
What's that? What we scored a goal chant?
No, we are staying up. That was my favourite one. But never again. Never again.
I had such a good time last year up there, dude. Even when we lost, I was like, mate, all right, it's the same like yesterday, like the Sunday, the drinks.
I know, I've never gone out there before, so I couldn't really tell.
Oh, is it? No, fucking. We drove back that day, but we obviously we had designated.
Yeah, I stayed up for that win. That was worth it. That was good.
I remember you stayed out in Budget with Reggie was out as well, weren't he? You stayed out Reg, didn't you?
Yeah, I think so. I think they came out as well.
Is that a penalty?
Oh no! Don't tell me there's a pen. Fuck's sake.
Nah, I thought it was for Palace. But nah.
Oh, I'm still seeing Martinelli on the ball. He's doing a little fidget spinner impression. He's got the ball out to Saka.
You might be ahead of me. I'm at like 34 minutes.
Yeah,
shit! I'm about to be on 35.
Yeah, I'm on 420.
Oh yeah, I won't stop. But try and find a better stream, bro, because shit, that's a whole minute behind.
I'm on Peacock right now.
Look, have you got Now TV?
No, I'm on the Sky. Oh, how? Wait! I need to see that replay. What's he done there?
Yeah, watch the replay. It might be good because I think you're a bit ahead of us as well.
Oh, am I ahead of you too?
Yeah, I'm 34 minutes and 52 seconds right now.
So I'm 35, 34.
Yeah,
no, that's 25. A poor miss. That's a poor miss. You'll see in a little sec. When I'm talking about pen, yeah, I'm thinking even I'm behind. Oh, the foul in the build-up for Palace. Yeah, that. What?
Yeah, on Ayew. I don't know what happened with that. Eddie is not good.
I think he's got the ball first.
Yeah, he did get the ball first. He did. That was a good
that ain't a pen.
I don't rate this Eddie Nketiah guy, man. I think Balogun's a way better striker than
him. He's young though, isn't he?
He's more proven. He went to Ligue 1 and bagged like 20-something goals. That's why I'm not really against Balogun signing for us. It's just we're gonna get priced out for him.
Yeah, we're not getting him. I just need someone of his like profile. Like whenever Balogun gets the ball in the box, sometimes he doesn't even dribble. He's just one touch. He's shooting that thing.
I heard we might be going back in for a lease again for like 50 mil or something.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Price tag's gone up now. Maybe we do, maybe we don't, but I'd rather someone come in that's fit. Kind of defeats the purpose when they're not.
Yeah.
Right, and what's happened with Kudos? So apparently we was after him, and then what? Then now we just thought, not now. No.
Oh, we're not interested. We haven't spoken to him in 20 days.
Oh.
I think it's because of
Sheesh.
AFCON. We're already going to lose Jackson, and we're going to lose him as well. So Chelsea just aren't keen.
That's true.
Yeah, so fair.
Taddy says he needs to rant about Noni. What's this? I don't get why people online are so quick to criticize Noni and quick to point out his weaknesses. He's a player who needs to develop his final third play and decision making, which Poch can help with. People act like we spent 100 M's on him, but then you have a player in the team who don't look like a football player. I think that's what he's saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying. Noni's at least scored in a game. Noni, to be honest, has played less, and he's only just started getting game time.
That's
I already get.
I like Noni.
Yeah, like I really liked him last season. He's been injured. He's just sort of came back and had a few minutes, had a bit of a run round yesterday. And fair play. Like, is what it is. Like, didn't do the best. Wasn't really expecting him to do absolute magic, to be fair.
Yeah.
No, he's just been doing his thing. Once Madueke gets a couple starts under Poch, we can figure out what he's about. He got thrown in a losing situation against West Ham and got asked to change things. It's not really there. He's like one of the most promising right wingers. I hear it. Yesterday was Mudryk, today Madueke, tomorrow will be Broja.
They always got to point the blame at one player.
I'm seeing people say he needs to go on loan. Scrambling my head. Mudryk on the left looks like he's never kicked ball and everyone's quiet. I wouldn't say everyone's quiet.
Nah,
I wouldn't say everyone's quiet.
Yeah, people talk about Mudryk.
No, because I think Modric can be really good. He just hasn't done it for us at all.
He doesn't show me anything.
He's just mad quick.
Yeah, he doesn't have like the wherewithal to like attack spaces and stuff like that. I think if he did, he'll be a way better help. But he just stands there just looking helpless. I don't know.
Madueke at least drives at players. I've seen him beat players a couple times. I've seen him have good shots. Mudryk, he just looks rapid. And nothing else. He just looks rapid. Which is great if you can get something out of that. Saka over the bar.
Strasbourg for a year. That'll get it out of him.
What?
Strasbourg for a year.
Oh. Even the Strasbourg fans don't want him. I asked Steve if they were willing for that. He was like, no. What about Lukaku?
I hope, you know what? If we get him gone, realistically, how much is it going to worth though?
How much is what? It'll be about 40 million euros. That was our valuation for him, but we probably would lower that to 35.
Well, I'm getting cooked by Gemma.
By what?
I'm getting cooked because I posted that Mason Mount chant on Twitter. Gemma is on my case now. I've had bare people on my case about Mason Mount, bro. That Mason Mount chant, man. Oh my days. It's nearly 100k in there.
That is well good, that Mason Mount chant.
Great chart. Brilliant chart, man.
It's just different as well.
We need United to come soon, man. Why is this game in fucking December?
Oh, he's gonna fucking hate.
Everyone's quite... What? Modded prick. Oh, I get what he's trying to say. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Wow. How do you come up with all of these?
Yeah, this is wild.
Modded prick. Ugh.
Modded prick. Muddy.
No.
I don't like it, but I have to rate it.
Yeah, what's he say?
He said I need help. These voices just pop in my head.
Yeah, we definitely do. Yes, Alex, what are you telling me, bro?
I heard you talking big things about the greatest manager of all, Sarri, and why he
Maurizio.
left. Yeah. Why did he left?
man.
Why?
Yeah, man.
What?
Up the Marlboro Army, man. Let's go. Marlboro boy. Always through the sick on the touchline. Let's go.
Anyway, that's the word I was looking for. So you saying that if it was Hazard would have stayed, he would have stayed?
I would have believed that.
Okay, well, make sure you say that. I believe that that's the reason he left.
Your problem is I said it as factual. Okay.
Yeah, my problem is always Sarri. He was crying little bitch, and he's like, I want to go to Italy, but don't let me smoke over here. No, I'm not gonna go and say that he wanted to stay. There's no way he stayed.
Aye, but what's it? To be fair, I understand how
The whole nicotine addiction got to him. But where's my fucking cig? We'll go watch William play for another 90 minutes, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I think he had a problem more with the SIG than with the 90. With the.
I'm guessing the fans or the country. The country might have been a factor. I always see Italians come to England and want to go straight back.
I was listening to y'all
his connection.
Crying. What?
Yeah, the whole Mudryk discussion and how fucked the squad is and everything. That was a very entertaining discussion. That was very entertaining.
Watching TV outside, watching the game. I was building me a chair so I can watch comfortably. See crying. This is where the hammer sleep. This is my speaker that I found. You see number one? See that?
God, number one, proper Chelsea.
See that? That's my Bluetooth speaker.
Oh, geez, the background. The back is cold.
See that? That's the couch I built. That's for the winter. And that's for the summer. You see, even my curtains, my shades are blue.
Everything's got.
Anyway, I heard Kai crying about how his girl was disappointed at Chelsea. It's like, oh my God, like my life is ruined because Kai's bitch, the one he's gonna know for 2 days, is gonna be disappointed in Chelsea. See how sad I am?
Hey, go in, man. What the fuck, man? Chill, bro.
Must I respect the Sig merchant? Lungs are blacker than our front line. Wow. Fuck it. Oh my God.
The Sig merchant.
But yeah, he chose the wrong game to show his goal. Should go his goal over last week. Might have been a lot better. Now he's just getting cooked.
Man, his girl wasn't watching the game.
West Ham away. Sorry, Keyshawn, what was that?
No, I was saying his girl wasn't watching the game.
Hell no.
She wasn't watching the game.
She was probably posting on Instagram. Yeah, I heard. I don't think even she was watching. I don't think she was posting Instagram pictures when she was doing it too. She wasn't even paying attention to him.
Mod. That one.
Man, it's so hot outside today. It's not even funny.
Yeah, I felt.
Weather's been better here, to be fair. Weather's been better here too. Finally got something before the end of summer.
Well, it was good, cool for a couple of days, and now it's back.
I need more heat. Need more weather. More good weather.
Alex, what's the weather normally like where you are? Is it normally hot?
The low, like if it goes to 0, they will have a national how you say it warnings that it's going to be a 0 degrees cold.
What's the English? What's the coldest England's been?
Oh, that should be a penalty on Eze. I don't know.
Yeah, they didn't call it. Didn't call it. Half time though, still 0-0. Palace have been resolute defensively. They've had a couple shouts for penalties. Other than that, been a bit of a slow game. A little bit of a slow game. Yeah, big up to everybody that's still locked in, though. Keep hitting the like button. Keep subscribing. Hopefully, the second half gives a little bit more life. What's going on in the AC Milan game? Just came off that. Need to see if they scored again. No, they're at halftime too. Brilliant. Brilliant.
So, you say you're gonna...
Yeah, English Blade, you've been going on about Vardio for a minute. I don't think anybody here has said anything bad about him. I don't think anybody's said anything bad about him. We all rate him. We all rate him. Any word on Carney's injury? That we're hearing it might be an MCL, but nothing's been said yet. Nothing's been said just yet. We'll have to see, but it don't sound good. It don't sound good. Another week, another knee injury. Chelsea. Who will be next? Who will be next?
Hey, what's it? We ain't got no Champions League football, so Chilwell might be safe.
I hope so. If he gets injured again, then boy. At least when Reece James gets injured, he comes back and he's good. That is summer in yeah, this has been the shittest summer in years. Years. Next year, I demand a 3-month heat wave. The temperature cannot go below 27 degrees. It cannot. We need more. We need much more.
And the weather's gonna say, fuck you, who are you?
I don't think weather can't speak. Weather can't speak.
You'll get it though. You'll understand when it will speak to you.
Oh, okay. Is that what you said? All right, cool. Here's some more rain, motherfucker. Have you ever seen snow in the summer? Well, you will learn. You will learn. Where do I vacation this summer? I haven't gone anywhere this summer, but I'm going Amsterdam during the international break.
What a shit location for vacation.
Amsterdam's beautiful. What are you talking about? Amsterdam's
Yeah,
nice.
sure. Sure.
Oh, you really don't rate Amsterdam like that. No, I'll spend most of the time in the coffee shops anyway.
I mean, what's the difference between Amsterdam and never mind.
Lewis, have you been Barcelona or Tenerife?
I've been to Barcelona. I went in 2018.
Did you go to the cafes and that there as well?
No, but I had a mate that got some for us. I didn't go in there.
Same with Tenerife as well. That's completely. You can get this bud everywhere in Tenerife as well, and it's hot all year round there as well.
Ooh, yeah. Next year I want to actually go on a long ass holiday somewhere. Need to try research good spots. How long's Carney? We don't know how long Carney's out for, my brother. We don't know how long Carney's out for.
He's out for a while.
4 weeks.
He's gonna be out for a while.
Yeah. Not looking good, but hopefully we bring in a 10. Haven't seen any other updates on the Balogun situation. Low-key hoping it stays that way because I think we're going to get shagged for him.
Right. Do it.
Is any of you can do like something like this in London? Like
Do other teams get as much injuries than what we do? I swear, I don't hear teams fucking lose as many times as we do. Every fucking week we lose someone.
In the last year, probably not. Probably not. Havertz is better than Mudryk. Low bar, but I'm still going to say no. I'm still going to say no. Nah, it's not been a slow news day. We've just gone through all of the topics, to be honest. There was stuff on Balogun. There's the race for Hudson-Odoi. The race for Cho.
Oh wait, who's in for Hudson?
There must be one slow ass race.
It is. It's an 8 million asking price, and we have Everton, Nottingham Forest, and Fulham all haggling over this shit.
Oh, fair.
What a fall from grace, bro. I keep seeing that. 8 million, and none of these clubs even really want to pay that for you.
Yeah.
Like, what? Whatever, man. He'll be gone this summer. What else do we have? Santos could be going to Nottingham Forest on loan. That's been something that came out. Lukaku, Al Hilal have cooled their interest on him. Finally grown some balls. And free signings. Free signings this summer. 3 more signings. Luton Town had 2 weeks training. They're going to park them. But you don't need 2 weeks of training for that. They were going to do it anyway. Unless I've just never watched Luton and they're actually jugadors. Which I doubt. Which I fully doubt. Should go to Everton, to be honest. Who? Mudryk?
No, you're talking about Cho, probably.
Oh, yeah, Cho. Yeah, you should probably go there.
But Everton's looking at Nanto, who's way better than him.
Yeah, Nonto's trying to force his way out of Leeds.
I would want him. I would take him here, honestly, but I don't know.
Yeah, he's one of their better players last season. One of their better players. Don't really know too much from him other than just moments I've seen him playing, though. I've seen areas where he's good at dribbling, good at playmaking, and all of that.
Yeah.
Cho had an Ansu Fati for what happened to Ansu Fati? What happened to him?
He fell off. I have no idea. I thought he was going to like Aston Villa. That's
I
the
don't
last
know.
thing I heard.
I've heard about him falling off the last few weeks, but I just don't follow the Liga like that.
Yeah, apparently he's like very injury prone or something.
Ah, well, okay, so he's just gone the whole Loftus-Cheek route. Shame. ACL injuries. Damn, killed him. Peak. That is rough. Yeah, guys, drop in any other questions or topics you guys want to go through just while we're waiting for the second half to go, because nothing's happening. Barca gonna sell who? Apparently Ansu Fati. Ansu Fati and Cho fall off together. I don't know if it's the same. I think Ansu Fati was at a much higher level than what Cho's ever been at. Ever. Anyone rate Brennan Johnson? He's good for where he's at, but like for Chelsea, no. For Chelsea,
Who's Brendan Johnson? The coach?
No, the Welsh player.
Yeah, the Nottingham Forest.
No.
We're
No. I don't care. No.
Okay. Oh.
No. Fuck no.
I'm with you on that.
The guy dyed hair pink. That's no.
Okay, I thought you were gonna tell me shit. No, he dyed his hair. I don't want that.
Get me even started on how he plays. That's just a start. That hair just start.
I said, don't judge a book by its cover. Nah, fuck that. I will. Mudryk or Anthony, the mid-off. Nobody wins.
I kind of think this obsession with Mudryk is kind of go over the board, and not by a little bit, by a lot.
Oh yeah,
by a lot.
People have already written him off. I am not at that level yet. I don't get why people are writing him off at this point, but question him, cool.
I mean, it's like seriously. When did the guy have the chance to play? Seriously.
Yeah.
Give me like, are we gonna based on last season?
We're talking about run of games
and under a proper manager.
No, I'm saying like when did this is the two games, and he came against the most useful what's the name wasteful, well organized team that the best team in the league to waste time. West Ham is one of the best teams that waste times. They actually really good at it because when we went 1 man up in the 70th minute, we actually had less game on the ball than on the ball because of them. The minute we get 2 or 3 passes together, somebody gets fouled. Mudryk gets fouled.
Because Pochettino brought another defender on instead of fucking putting an attacker on.
What defender?
He brought Burstro on, didn't he?
I thought Burstro was striker.
Yeah, Burstow's a striker.
Oh, of course he is. He scored in the pre-season. Fuck
Hey,
you.
Ryan, if you're watching, man, what on earth are you doing?
You see what I'm saying? Like, so I supposed to.
Jackson, man, what is this?
Yeah,
I suppose, and now you're telling me that I'm supposed to believe what fans say about the player talent.
Yeah, like, I haven't seen much of Burstow. I've only seen him on the
I didn't see much of Burstad either, but I saw him up top. I didn't see him defending.
I see him score the goal, but I just thought that was from a set piece header, weren't it?
But then, am I gonna listen to Kai that says that Lavia is better than Mudryk by a lot? You can hold that. Nothing there to prove me. Not Lavia. What's his name? That guy from AC Milan.
Oh, Leao.
Leao. You can you can tell whatever you want. Nope. There's not enough sample of me saying that he's that much big of a difference.
Yeah.
From 62 million to 150 on one last year contract. I'm not watching the pocket people's pockets, but not a chance.
Yeah.
Leao is not that. Leao is not that big, as he's not that much better than Mudryk. Not. And when I heard you were saying like, what's his best abilities? Well, I don't know. If you don't know by now, I cannot help you either. I know that he's like I had is I did not have big sample, but on the samples that I saw, I can see him play. I actually think he's more suited for this league than people think. As long as
So
if we get
yesterday that really resonated with me was the whole Chilwell comparison, where
yeah,
Chilwell being given the starts, he's being given the opportunities to play in space, and we haven't seen Mudryk get given that. That's why I don't want to write him off yet.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
I think a lot of people are
if
jumping
you
on
if
it.
if you think if you think about it, I know people gonna go jump down my throat, but he actually looks just the same as Salah when he was Chelsea. Nothing but speed, people said it. Nothing but speed. I remember those comments like yesterday.
Yeah,
Nothing but speed.
I understand the reference. Salah, yeah. Do you remember when he would cut inside against Shrewsbury and send the ball out for throw-ins every time? They're like, this guy's got no technical ability. What the fuck?
Exactly. Who am I supposed to in this is the fans I'm gonna say like, oh, I rate your opinions? No. I really, really don't. So you can say whatever you want, Kai, you can cry as much as you want. Mudryk should go. I'm not gonna write off the kid. I see the frustration, but the frustration is not gonna change my opinion based on 2 games.
Yeah.
Like I said, we have to play to his strengths.
No, it's not even the strengths. Even with the minimum that he did, he's the one that actually made the cross across the box where the striker's supposed to be. I promise you one thing: when you get into the wing position, if you are really, really fast in that position, you don't have time to look if there is actually a striker there. Your manager will tell you, you put the ball in the danger zone, put the ball in the box, let the strikers figure it out. He did that. How many times James did that? But nobody like, oh my God, why did he cross it if nobody's there? Because that's how you play.
Mm-hmm.
You do your job. What's his job? Get there, cross it. The rest of the job is the striker. He needs to be there. He's gonna get asked from the manager. Why do you think all of a sudden the strikers arguments start to comment from Chelsea? Not because Jackson played bad, because Jackson was not being found in the box or couldn't finish the things in the box. All of a sudden, we need a striker.
No, I think I'm happy with Jackson and Brozier. Just the only problem is you don't know how Brozier's going to be.
I think we still need a striker behind him.
I was all up for Tony, but I've seen Tony's interview today, and he seems to be
Yeah.
So that's but what if Jackson turns out fucking absolute unreal, and then Brozier
That he will play, and Brozier gets old. Simple as that.
Yeah, that's how it works.
This is how it works.
What I was saying with Mudryk, I think if they just look to get him the ball in space, like he could be so much impactful for the club. Like,
I'm telling you, look, just look at the game. Next time we play, if we play, by the way, another thing, people asking why 3 at the back. I'm not saying I want 3 at the back, but I can actually give you evidence of why we play 3 at the back. Because we have the 2 center backs that haven't played a single minute in the Premier League for Chelsea. You cannot just go 2 youngsters unprepared. He put Thiago Silva there, so he will be so they will feel comfortable. He will calm them down. You see what I'm saying? You need that voice inside the box. That's all the reason. I think he's gonna go away the minute that he's gonna see that a team, the center backs start to get more comfortable, and they don't need Thiago Silva. Up until then, I think Thiago Silva is still gonna start because he's gonna need to make sure that there's comfort.
That's the reason why we got Thiago Silva in, though. It is for that experience with all these youngsters we got.
Yep.
So I've always been happy with him anyway. Regardless, I love Thiago Silva.
Partey just was done like a little boy. Damn, he just sent him into the nowhere.
Yeah, Danish. I've seen that. People say you can't play 4 at the back with Silva, which doesn't make sense because we did that all preseason.
Preseason's not the same though. As fucking.
But still, like people acting like he never played 4 at the back before.
It's not the same, but it's an indicator. And I think the fact we played a lot of Premier League teams also helps as well. No, good teams. Newcastle, Brighton. Saka, ball blocked. Palace got everyone back again, straight at the goalkeeper. Oh, I hate comments like that, bruv. Like, here's the thing: just because you know about football, that doesn't. It means if you talk about football for a little bit, you're talking too much. You need to become a manager, and that's BS, bro. That's BS, bro. If that's the case, then why are any of us here? What's the point of us even talking about football? We're not managers. We don't know anything. We don't know shit. So what's the point?
Well, to be fair,
How about all of us football YouTubers just fuck it off? We don't know what we're doing. Football is a sport of opinions as well as a sport of football. Everybody has a different opinion. All you have to do is just be able to explain yourself. Just don't have just dead takes that you don't even really believe or stand by.
I don't have a comments in front of me, but I just went through some of it to see. Do people understand that when I compared Mudryk to Salah, I compared him when Salah was at Chelsea, not when he at what's the name, went to Liverpool. I compared Mudryk versus Salah at Chelsea when Salah was at Chelsea. If you were not old enough then, don't speak, because I remember the fan base.
Because who did we sold him to Florentine, didn't we? And then they sold him to Roma, and then Liverpool got him from Roma, weren't it?
We gave him to Fiorentina.
We gave him on loan, then we sold him to Roma.
I think it was part of the Cuadrado deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, 23 million plus Salah on a free for Cuadrado in what sounds like one of the worst deals in history with hindsight.
No, like I said, no, but
Ooh,
he's,
he's far in the box.
I just liked Salah at that time just because I loved him on FIFA because he was mad cheap and he was super quick, bro.
But that's what I'm saying, man. Like if you old enough and you remember Salah for, at Chelsea,
FIFA.
it was exactly the way Mudryk looks, just like that. I remember fans screaming like, "What is it? Like a sprinter?"
Mm-hmm. Salah, do you remember he scored? Look, remember the goal against Arsenal, and please tell me the technical quality in that goal. He got the ball in a good position with like 20 yards.
Yeah. I remember the goal that volley that Mudryk scored against in the preseason. Like, what are we talking about, man?
That was a better goal.
Exactly. Like
that was a nice goal.
So, like, if we're gonna talk about technical ability, what are you talking about technical ability? And if he's gonna tell me that, oh, that's a preseason,
Oh, fuck!
You're ahead of me. Please tell me fucking Havertz ain't scored.
No.
No. No. I'm just checking it, but
You thought it was a handball, did you?
Watch the game. Watch the game. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Who's typing the more?
Oh yeah, so I'll mute my mic next time.
Oh yeah, my bad. Oh yeah, that's calm.
I've got an AirPods case coming, so I'll have earphones soon, so it won't be such a problem.
Going to take it. Oh.
Oh no, it's a pen.
Is it pen?
Yeah, there's a pen. There's a pen.
He touched his foot.
Barely.
Wonder who's gonna take it. Oh no! In the comments they're saying Havertz is gonna take it. We're about to be in the mud. Oh crap!
Not that.
We're about to be in the mud.
If he scores, we're just gonna get sent so much fucking bullshit by every single.
No, Saka's got the ball. Saka's got the ball.
But if he misses,
Saka is the one that on the penalties. But I don't like. Is that VAR cleared it? Because he was pushing the ball away. Yeah, it's a pen.
Yeah, but you know for a fact he barely touched.
Oh, it's Odegaard. It's Odegaard.
Odegaard. Yeah, it's either Odegaard or Saka usually takes.
Go on, Palace. Come on. South London's finest. We believe. We believe. Boston.
Oh, we're checking the free kick. We're checking the foul.
Hey, no spoilers.
We're checking the foul and the build up to it.
My bad, Fato, you are the wrong guy to bring that up. But yeah, my bad.
We're checking the foul. Did they got the penalty? You're ahead of me.
Oh, do you want to know?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
They did.
They did? Okay.
Yeah, they scored.
We already scored.
Yeah, they
scored. Fuck it.
1-0. Well, hopefully Palace come out and make this a bit more interesting.
Yeah, I hope so.
Tell you the truth, I'm not impressed with Arsenal. They're not playing like oh my god, like the last season. There's nothing there.
No, but they are winning, which is
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that.
But compare it to last season.
Compared to last season, exactly.
Yeah, because that fucking Kai Havertz in there doing nothing.
I'm telling you, I feel like this season City just pissed the league.
Could be.
They've been overdue a season like that.
Alright, I'll see you later. I'll be back.
Take care, Alex. Big up, bro. Bless.
See you later.
And so also go 1-0 up. He was like, yep, out. I don't care. I hear it. Come on, Palace. Give us some life. What is the idiot doing? No way, really? Troops and Barstool parting ways. Where did you hear that? Did he just say on the watch along? Well, I just pissed me off differently with that cross. Now that shot, you even do that from that angle, dickhead. How many Arsenal players who are playing right now would get into Chelsea first team? A couple, probably more than a couple. Like
Martinelli,
people would walk in. Yeah, Martinelli, Saka, Odegaard, Partey. Actually, no, fuck Partey. Rice. Nah, Rice. No, none of the midfielders actually. None of the midfielders.
Really Saka and
Once our
Martinelli.
midfield get used to each other, and they've had a few.
I'll put Saliba in there.
Saliba too.
What are you saying? What are you saying, Matt?
I was just saying, once they've had a few games together, after like a good 10 games together, I reckon they'll be solid. You reckon? No, fuck Arsenal. No, I reckon Chelsea after Christmas. I reckon we'll be like proper.
If we can get things to click, yeah. But it's a lot of ifs. And that game yesterday is raising questions. Nothing more than raising questions.
It just depends.
It needs to be answered on Friday, though, and it needs to be answered emphatically.
Yeah, I mean, like we need to be like if we just scrap a 1-0 win, that's worrying. But if we could absolutely smash them to pieces, like good 4-5-0, I think.
Yeah, we need a statement,
and we need a clean sheet as well.
Yeah, there has to be no questions about Friday. Send the fans home happy. Send the fans home happy. Palace free kick. I think it's going to be Eze to take.
Yeah, what happened though? Expressions quit as well, apparently.
What? Oh, mad.
Expressions quit as well, apparently, yeah.
They quit?
These things happen.
What's happened? Yeah. What's happened?
Apparently, Expressions and Troops are leaving. Barstool. Apparently, though. I haven't seen anywhere that's confirmed it. But either way, big up to them. They're fine whether they're in Barstool or not.
Yeah, he's the only one I like, that Troops geezer. He's quite funny.
Oh, yeah. Bless both of them. Bless people. I said Trossard over Mudryk. Trossard, to be fair, I'd bring Trossard in as well.
Yeah, yeah, straight up. If only Arsenal had a bit more bottle and actually wanted the player they actually tried to get, we would have Trossard now and they'd have Mudryk.
We gotta make Mudryk work, man.
Yeah, but like if he does work though, we'll be laughing. But in the moment, like I said,
he's gonna have all the time in the world because he's locked in on an 8-year contract.
Yeah, and as well, how long did it take for Salah? So he was with us he came in at 12-13, didn't he? Same time as Hazard, didn't he?
13-14. He came in the January of that season.
Yeah. And then when
he scored against us in the group stage before that. Always scored against us whenever we played Basel. Always a goal from Salah.
Well, when did he start getting actual good? Like, was it before Liverpool? Because I didn't watch him after.
I think he was Roma's player of the season before leaving, I think. But he was never showing this level. Never showing the level he showed in his first season. He just came in and started banging goals left, right, centre.
Yeah, like do you reckon would be patient for 2-3 years with Mudryk, letting him play every week, just on the off chances he becomes Salah?
I'd say yes, but we're not even starting him now. Like we need to, if we need to give him some minutes. Start him at left mid. But we're playing Chilwell there, and I think I've just realised the reason why we're doing that is because Mudryk don't track back. Chilwell will track back, but like he's not good enough defensively for me to care that much.
Yeah.
So the whole left side just looks like a liability.
Yeah, it is, especially when you had Cucurella as well. It looked fucking proper weak spot in the team.
I don't know, man. Like I don't rate Cucurella either. I think both of them are problems. I just feel like we're willing to give Chilwell more chances than we are Cucurella.
Yeah, you know what? I do love Chilwell. I can't even lie to you.
That's the thing. A lot of Chelsea fans do, and I get it. He was part of the UCL squad and all of that. But the best Chilwell has shown me is in the back five, and we're not playing that. So if we're not playing a back five, I don't get it because he don't offer me enough at left back. Going forward, he's great and everything, but defensively, nah. On the ball, I question his first touch. I question his short passing. Long passing and crossing, he's good. Carrying the ball, he's good. Shooting, I think he's got a great ball striking technique, but defensively, nah. He puts himself in danger, and I think he puts other players around him in danger with the passes he gives to him because his weight of passing isn't good.
Yeah.
It's not a case of he's got no attributes about him. I don't look at him like I think of Havertz, for example, but I'm worried. I'm very worried.
How do you
Cucurella, I think he's better defensively, but the guy just has so many lapses in concentration. You can't defend him because there's a bozo moment in him. Always is.
Same with Koulibaly, though. I thought he had good moments in the game, but he just had proper bozo moments, which outruled any good moments that he had. Because sometimes you're like, fucking hell, he's like, oh, he's proper good. And then he'll do the most dumbest thing. And he'll do it like twice as well. And you're like, fuck me, he does this kind of, you can't trust him.
And that's literally Cucurella. Cucurella will have a brilliant 45, 60 minutes and he'll do some stupidness and concede a goal. And it'll be his fault. Yeah. And then all of that's just been thrown out the window.
Yeah.
That's the left side worries me, man. That's the only real place I'm concerned about. Everything else I think we can work out and they just need a bit of time.
Wait, you see the comment by Arjan?
Chelsea are not expecting Lukaku to still be at the club, and West Ham are in pole position to sign the striker. That's another source now saying West Ham and Lukaku. Good. Okay. Well, you know what the price is, and we know you have money.
They already have Antonio, who's pretty much Lukaku.
Yeah, but they want to strengthen it. They want to strengthen because they got the Europa League games. So lead depth, man.
Yeah,
they can't do it
without Antonio. Flat track bully.
Wow.
Wait, Havertz getting booked? Oh, look at that Havertz touch, man.
Come on, Palace, come out a little bit. Yeah, send Lukaku to West Ham. But I already hate that club anyway, so cool. Don't love him too.
He doesn't even play ahead of what's his name, Antonio.
Yeah, he doesn't.
You think?
Mate, I think Antonio's such a donkey, mate. Like, that's why it's so bad that he scored against us because he's so shit.
I'm gonna be real. Lukaku's walking into that West Ham team. Or maybe they play prop. Imagine hoofing the ball up to the pair of them.
But you know what?
That would work.
Lukaku's always done better.
Yo, that might be a bit of a dangerous move, you know.
Lukaku's always been better playing for a small shit club where he's the big man. Everton, he was good. West Brom, he was good. Do you know what I mean? And they are all around him. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what it is? I feel like he'll really fire up at Brighton. If he went to a club like Brighton, I think he might do a bit.
That would be crazy.
Did you see that?
And they have that 115 from us, so they should come in for him. Just pay up 40.
Did you see that leaflet from that was going around the Wolves Stadium with all the chants that you can't sing about Brighton?
Yeah. Brighton away last season, that was mad.
Yeah, apparently they're going well
Some
down
of the
hard.
chants were insane. Fucking insane. Ugh.
Because you know what? I don't give a fuck. When someone calls me a rent boy, I do not give a fuck. Like, I just laugh and think it's funny, man.
I don't let it get to me either. It's just mad when Liverpool fans say it because then they get annoyed about the anti-Liverpool chants that Chelsea make. It's like you can't do that when you do the same thing back.
Yeah, but I'm a fan believer. I'll say whatever chance and say whatever say. But if someone says something to me, I'm a rent boy, and that fair play, I'll take it on the chin, mate. Call me a rent boy. Love it. Chelsea's biggest rent boy right there. Proper Chelsea.
Oh, Martinelli, good run. Don't. Okay, I thought they nearly called him.
Yo, what do you guys think about that Arsenal penalty? You think it was a penalty?
It was
that shot was funny, bro. Oh, my bad. What was that, Don?
Do you think it was a penalty? The Arsenal penalty?
Yeah, it was a penalty.
It was a penalty because he touched him, but in general, like, it was soft. He went to the floor as soon as he touched his foot.
Bro, I'm not liking the new officiating, man. There's they're giving too many easy penalties, too many red cards. It's gonna catch up one day. You just know in an important game it's gonna hit us. You can just see it.
Havertz completely missed the goal.
Havertz has just taken that shot right now. You must be a good minute.
Lol, I just said it and they gave a red card. Tomiyasu. That is crazy.
Huh? Oh shit.
Oh, what? Look at he.
Bye-bye. See ya.
That's crazy.
Come on, Palace. Let's go. What's he done there? He's dragged him back. That must be a second yellow.
Yeah, it's his second.
Yeah. Oh, did he? Yeah, he must have. Hold that.
I thought you meant that little Atsu from fucking Palace you were talking about. I didn't know. Oh, yes. Come on. Welcome to the Premier League, baby.
Hold that, bruv. Get out of here. Right. Now we've got something interesting. Palace, you must.
Arteta's going to go fucking...
Gabriel's coming on. Who's going to get sacrificed? Now it's Arsenal sitting back.
Come on, Palace.
Hey, when Camacho's coming out, you see that little Palace fan, the little kid, telling him where the fucking door was.
Nah, I missed that.
When he was walking off, his little Palace kid pointed and clearly saying, "There's a fucking door, mate. See you later."
Fucking bad. Big up the Palace fans. They better be loud. Can't hear them. They better be fucking loud right now.
I've turned my sound off because you lot can hear it like fuck.
No, you're fine. We can't hear anything.
Yeah, I know, because I've had it muted for like an hour.
Oh, okay, yeah, my bad.
Hey, don't worry for the great.
Oh, yeah, that's foul. More shirt pulling. Martinelli off. Martinelli gets hooked. He ain't happy. You got hooked, so that means you're washed. Mudrik's clear. Yeah, Mudrik. Ball in. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I hear it, bro. There's Arsenal, so the agenda must run.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I know it's Arsenal, yeah, but the way they're giving these red cards, I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it.
I don't know what goes and what doesn't anymore. But rules change every year.
Do you know, the only thing they ever do annoying is just that if a referee's going to give a light challenge for something, he has to stick to that for the rest of the game. I hate it when they give a really light challenge and then they give a really hard challenge. Let that go. So then at least no one knows what the boundaries or what you can do, if that makes sense.
Make up as they go along. There's one rule that doesn't get called in one game, and the next game the referee calls it for that foul.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's too subjective.
All depends on the referee and the mood they're in. And if the fans are on their off or not. Anthony Taylor at the bridge, you already know you're getting nothing unless it's stolen. Because even if he's coming in a good mood, we're going to call him a prick for 90 minutes.
You know.
Taylor, you're a cunt. Right.
Taylor, you're a cunt. Taylor, you're a cunt.
What a card, though. That dickhead deserves it. He's robbed my club of 2 FA Cups. All these dickheads.
Like, I don't know. Did you guys see the red card for McAllister? It was so shit, man.
Whoa.
I need to rewatch it. I've only seen it once, so I don't really remember.
It was like they were both going for the ball, 50-50. And, you know, his studs hit the leg, but it wasn't even high at all.
Let's say, oh! No! Bastard! Yes!
What?
No? Is that a pen? Is he called a pen?
Oh god, you're a minute ahead of me.
No, Eze nearly just took 2 lives. Yeah, they called a pen. But it's going to VAR.
No pen. Throw in, no pen.
Oh. Yeah, he's taken Declan Rice for a fucking dog walk with that one. Him and Partey, they had to take him down.
Exactly, you see, that's a clear penalty, but they're not going to call it.
No, they're going to call that.
Nah, they didn't. It's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing.
Just disappointed. Disappointed. That turn from Eze, though, that was so nutty.
Yeah, would you take
crazy, bro?
My Chelsea?
Man did that to their entire pivot. Yeah, come through.
On God.
Their entire pivot just rude.
What I don't like is we sign all these players and then when they get here, they don't perform.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Wait, what
put so much expectation on them as well. That's why I try and forget about the price tag.
Yeah. What's his main position though?
Who?
Eze.
I think he's a left winger. I think.
Yeah.
Guys,
no,
the comment section, let me know. We got Pies news on Hudson-Odoi. Fulham have pulled out of the race to sign Hudson-Odoi. Fulham have pulled out. Deep this, people. Fulham did not want to pay 8 million for Hudson-Odoi.
I don't get it though. Teams want to get our players for like free or something. Like they don't like paying up money. You know what it is? We can offer him to Palace.
No, we just try and deal with Italian clubs too much, and they're all stingy as fuck. Serie A clubs are so hard to deal with.
We should probably offer him to Palace, pay some money, and get Eze.
They won't listen to us.
They won't do that.
They'll go and re-sign Eze on some contract.
Bro.
Just dunk on us again with that. Bruv, they don't want to pay 8 million for this guy. That stinks.
That's crazy. Maybe an MLS club will get him.
How long do we have left? 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think
Fabrizio.
Yeah, Fabrizio tweeted. Petrovic to Chelsea. Petrovic. Fuck.
Petrovic to Chelsea. Here we go. What?
Hey,
Oh,
we got
here
the
we go.
goalkeeper.
That came out of nowhere.
What?
That's crazy.
Let's
Okay,
go.
well, okay, so sorry. We got the sorry. Here we go. Okay, I'm not even ready. Whoa! There's our number 2 keeper sorted. There's our number 2 keeper sorted. Just like that. Just like that.
Just like that.
Sanchez, you gotta start
Yeah.
showing something. And I will get, and we'll see over the next few games. But yeah, I wasn't ready for that. I'll change the thumbnail.
Could even be our number 1, you know. I'm not confident with Sanchez at all.
Yeah, Sanchez has to step his game up.
Hasn't even really done too much wrong.
Nah, it's not that he's done wrong. It's just little things, man. It's just like I feel like that shot from Antonio, that was savable, bro. That was so savable.
Man said I honestly didn't even flinch. Transfer dopamine's really done a lot. Well, at least we got the transfer to lift the mood a bit.
Yeah.
Let's go.
£13 million. That's a good
13
deal.
million. That's a bit more than what we originally we're trying to go for. Jorginho's coming on as well.
Yeah, come fuck the game up for Arsenal.
Come on, aging Jorginho. Calm. Fabrizio said he's competing with Sanchez. That would have been the plan. Watchalongs for Saturday and Sunday. So what game is it? Sunday at Carnival. I'm out. I won't lie. I'm locked out.
You're going Carney?
Yeah. Both Saturday and Sunday and Monday.
Oh, you're going both days.
When is all in? Is it Saturday?
Sunday.
Oh shit.
They're on the fucking Sunday, the dickheads. So Saturday we'll do Bournemouth Spurs. And could do United Forest as well, but I'll need to find a stream for that. Late kickoff, Brighton West Ham, maybe. Yeah. So Luton review will also be the Spurs watch along. And then we'll go into United Forest with that. Or I might just do nothing and just do a Luton review in the afternoon. I'll figure it out. Sunday, nothing. There's nothing on Monday anyway.
Good thing
Calm.
we play Friday then. Good thing we play Friday.
Raw, no football on the Monday. Beautiful. Yeah, it's great that we play on the Friday. I was worried we get a late kickoff on the Monday or something. Which I won't lie, I would be skipping. I'm gonna just watch it when I get back. I'm lying. I'm gonna be so yacked I ain't gonna watch shit. I'll watch in the morning. You could do a rival champions. Nah, bro. I feel like a cuck. I'm not doing that. Sorry. Warriors, it's a good idea, but no. We're not even in it. I'll do Champions League watch-alongs, but nah. Do you know how long that draw is? Like, they long out the Champions League draw for like 45 minutes more than it needs to be. Every single time. I'm asleep through that. That'll be at like 11 a.m. at something too. To do an unmodding stream. That would be very tense. Who gets the boot? Who gets relegated? Oh, they're playing Havertz up top again.
Yeah, what's it? Have we just have we signed that goalkeeper now from MLS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
PETROVIC is at Chelsea.
Great.
Got the here we go. Put that back on the screen.
What?
College.
Oh, you follow? Oh, you.
9 more minutes. Oh, Saka's gone back to left back shifts. You can run, you can hide. That left back spot is calling.
Come on, Palace, do something.
How about the panel picks the best mods and those best mods don't get unmodded? That'll be peak. I'm just going to go through it, and for a start, I'm just going to unmod anyone who I don't see a lot. So that'll probably work. Prem table predictions. I might do that during the international break. Once you get 4 games in, I think you could actually get some logical predictions. Anything before the first game of the season, then you're all just guessing. You're all just guessing.
If I had to guess right
now,
now,
I won't lie. If you go on. Sorry, my bad.
I said if I had to guess right now, I'd say Newcastle would be like second.
Yeah, I see it. They didn't even get battered by City. They just kind of showed them too much respect. They won't do that at their ground.
What were you gonna say?
And I was gonna say to the mods, if you guys are regulars, like proper regulars, you guys shouldn't worry about a thing. You'll be fine. I ain't gonna unmod any of you guys. I just need to know who's unmodding. I mean, who's timing out people for stupid reasons. So if you guys see a mod acting up or timing someone out for something dumb, let me know, because that's the bigger issue. The problem is people are getting timed out for stuff they shouldn't be getting timed out for. The amount isn't the problem. I don't care how many mods there are. Man said people are going to go on their minerals arc. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Hey, what's a mod?
No, not you.
Oh.
The mods. Yeah, they're just moderators. They're just moderators in the comments.
Yeah, like moderators
They
on the channel.
people, they hide people who are speaking fuckery in the chat.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
You see, anyone with the blue label is a mod.
Oh, see, mate, I'm literally so new. I've only just started using TikTok. I mean Twitter. Like I've always had it, but I've only just started using it. If you looked at all my stuff that I've ever liked, you'd probably see one thing from 2016 and a couple of things recently, a few Chelsea bits.
Yeah, same. I don't
Oh
be on
shit.
Twitter like that.
Oh no, that's not gonna be anything.
And I've only
Derek saying, how do you know if you're timed out though? Not you. I mean, if they see someone getting timed out for something that they think is stupid, let me know. And then I'll untime out that person. If that's the case and it happens constantly, I'm gonna unmod that person. Because that's what the problem is.
When you time out though, it says who did it though, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying to the other mods, if you see it, let me know. Because you will see who's timed out someone and for what. So you can make it, yeah. Right, 5 more minutes. Oh shit, I need to check my messages.
God, how do you miss that header? What the fuck? Wow, that should have been a goal.
Come. How bad is Havertz? I haven't noticed him. He's done a little of
so
just
bad, bro.
passing
Havertz so
patterns and
bad.
all of that. He hasn't looked shit. He's just not really done anything amazing, which is
Yeah,
what he
like
does. Oh, go on. Yeah, no, he's done well. Oh, he's done well. How everything turns. It went from Palace parking the bus to death, and now it's Arsenal. Crystal Palace needs a striker for the longest. Well, we have something for them?
Yeah, we've got some specialties for them, bro. They should come shout us.
Other than Chelsea, Newcastle, City didn't really impress me, and Burnley is just they let me know that they're still the same City, which is all I really needed. Who else have I watched? Spurs looked impressive against the last 2 games, to be honest. Tottenham have looked very impressive.
That's just United. United is so shit. They're so bad. That game versus Wolves, they should have lost like 3-1.
Who's City?
No. United.
Oh yeah. United look like shit. I'm questioning whether they make top 7 as it stands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that name like 6th or 5th.
I need them in the Conference League. I need them in the Conference League just for the fun. I know they'll win it, but it'll still be funny. Yeah, Jacob, we saw the Cho thing. Brother's washed. Poor guy's washed.
Washed.
Havertz hooked. Oh no, Arteta's just gone for a little talk. Oh, who's getting hooked? Saka and Odegaard.
Yeah, Odegaard's out.
Odegaard off.
They're subbing off all these players, and Havertz is still on the pitch.
It's the same as Chelsea.
Yo, Lewis, did you watch AW's last show with that Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing?
No, I didn't see it.
Bruh, that was the dumbest shit. Yo.
What happened?
Bruh, so they had like some Texas Chainsaw death match with Jeff Jarrett and Jeff Hardy. I don't know why. But during the match was complete shit. So during the match, some guy comes out in a chainsaw mask, and like he comes out with a chainsaw, like just randomly. Like, it looks so bad. It looks like some WCW shit.
It was
That
it
sounds
was
like a
Leatherface.
John Moxley and Omega match.
It was
The one
Leatherface.
where
It
they
was
had an
to promote
explosion.
the new game.
Oh,
But I haven't played it. I heard that
They
game.
because they have a new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, so it was like kind of like a bit of promotion for that.
But that was so bad how they did it, yo. Oh my gosh.
I know, but it's AEW though. What do you expect? Literally, it's
yeah,
like
it's money.
WWE rejects basically. That's what's built in the company. So
And that dude Tony Khan can't book for shit.
no, because you had things like the Young Bucks and the Bullet Club and CM Punk coming back. It's just kind of overtaken AEW quite a lot, which I know quite a lot of people ain't happy with.
Yeah.
So
They pretty much
I don't
run
know.
it.
I know Triple H was talking with the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega during their time off to try and get them to WWE, but so far as I know, like nothing materialized. So, but at least we got Cody back though, because that was very odd. Have you watched Cody Rhodes' documentary on
Yeah, I
Peacock,
seen
Who's
it.
Pan American?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
It was better than what I thought.
It's great. When they literally opened that door to AEW and was like, oh, he formed United at AEW, I was like, this is actually shocking because it's WWE.
Yeah.
It's like a forbidden door that they wouldn't mention AEW. But I'm glad they didn't skip it. But yeah, Lewis, try and check the documentary out because it's really good.
Yeah. They have the Young Bucks in it.
I will do. Once I get a bit of time to myself, I'll put it on. I'll have a look.
It's
Opinions
good.
on Logan Paul in WWE. He's a better wrestler than I gave him credit for.
Yeah, he's doing. I became a fan of him.
And plus, he's such a great heel. Just because everyone naturally hates him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it works. They're going to give him and Jake Paul the tag titles at some point, though. Be ready for that.
Oh, yeah.
That's coming.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it either. I wouldn't mind it.
As long as Jake Paul can wrestle as well, innit?
Yeah, as long as he's an athlete like his brother.
What's that?
I said as long as he's like the athlete, just like similar to his brother, then yeah, they can pull it off.
Yeah, because they got the character for it. That's already for it.
It's so annoying because when I watched Money in the Bank, obviously you had Cena's like surprise return, and obviously like he tried to get the crowd up because it was in London, like about WrestleMania, not WrestleMania 40, but possibly 41. And being in the UK and Triple H in the press conference was like, yeah, like I wish I could wish it was just as easy as that. But I think it was more of a reaction because AEW have an all-in pay-per-view here. And I think it was like a reaction to try and sort of get people more focused on, like, oh, London could possibly get WrestleMania rather than talking about the all-in pay-per-view that's coming in London. So
they should have WrestleMania out there. Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, if Saudi Arabia get their own pay-per-view and they get their own show, like, I think we should have it as well. But then again, I've spoken to a few like WWE fans as well, similar to how I'm talking to you guys like now, and they're like, oh, no, I would hate it because it would be like X amount of time here and it does, and I'm like, shut up, because us in the UK have to stay up until 1 a.m. to watch Raw every week or SmackDown or a pay-per-view, whereas for like America, obviously it's much earlier.
Yeah,
So
I don't know how you guys do that. I don't know how. That's like me trying to watch New Japan, which is at like 3 a.m.
Exactly. I mean, I think seeing Jay Uso leave in kayfabe was quite useful. I think it's going to be quite entertaining, but obviously, I kind of want to. Yeah, I mean, I want to know. I would love to know the the reason.
One of you bastards, shoot off the fucking bar.
What's the score on the game? Because I'm walking out from Tesco.
2 minutes left of added time, still 1-0.
Oh my gosh! Come on, just oh man!
1-0 to Arsenal.
Yeah, 1-0 to shitters.
One more
Wait,
minute
who's
left.
that?
It's in the bag for Arsenal. Arsenal have won this game already.
This game sucked anyways. Screw Arsenal.
Yes, it's shit.
Not
'Cause,
even entertaining, these shitters.
yeah, a penalty decided the game. Crazy. Arsenal don't look as good as last season. You lot noticed?
Not at all.
Nah, I don't think so.
Not at all. Yes, Scott.
What's up? I completely forgot. I didn't even realize you were live. I can't lie.
No worries, man. Just watching the end of this Arsenal game.
I haven't watched any of it. Has it been good?
It's been a shit game.
No.
1-0 off a penalty, and they're down to
Yeah.
10 men. It's been dead. They're not it. They're not it.
Palace should have gone a penalty as well.
City might walk this title, you know.
Oh yeah. I called that from the start of the season. They're overdue a season to just piss in the league.
They aren't even that great, and they might walk this league.
Gonna need Potter's boys to wake up.
Yeah, the game's over.
Game's over. Cool. Dead that shit. Big up to Petrovic. We got a little bit of transfer dopamine. Good to see.
Nice.
Good to see.
Nice. I'm happy with
pulled
that.
out the Hudson-Odoi deal.
So Fulham pulled out.
Yeah, they don't want to pay $8 million for him, so it's what it is.
It's fucking crazy. Pay the money, Tony Khan.
I don't really blame them. Actually, I kind of do.
What is his dad on the team?
Who even is this guy? Okay, well.
In the words of Snoop Dogg, who?
I don't even remember what I called him stupid for. If I even
Probably.
did.
It was probably.
He's probably just making shit up.
It was probably
Yeah,
a stupid.
No, whatever. I'm gonna hide him. If he wants to say anything, you can speak to him Friday.
Yeah.
I do think, by the way, on Petrovic, I maintain that, like, by the end of the season, like, he would have overtaken Sanchez.
You think?
I hear you on that. I think
there's a chance.
I'm not convinced. I'm still not convinced by Sanchez. I don't think he's done anything wrong so far, but I'm not convinced. Because there is some mad background noise going on.
Who's in Tesco's?
Let me mute the mic. It's me.
No worries.
That's much better.
There we go.
Yeah, I do quite like Petrovic. In terms, like, I think as a shot stopper, he's really good. I don't know how good he is with his feet, but I think he's a really good shot stopper. And I'm just not entirely sold on Sanchez yet, but I do think he's gonna end up overtaking him.
We'll see what happens in the next couple games, but I don't know. Jury's out on him. It's too early to tell. But we will see. I really don't know what to say on Sanchez just yet. But it's not been the greatest of starts. We are redirecting to Goonie, though. We're going to be live on his channel in about 2 minutes. Big up to everybody that's locked in. Stay tuned. live on Goonies channel right now.
I'll see you.
So
Peace.
I'll speak
big
to
up
you.
everybody.
Yeah,
Take
safe
care.
everyone. In a bit.
And up the
Big up.
Chels.